Meowdy, konnichiwa, kroloha, hello. Oh, right, I need to put your PNG tuber thing in there. I forgot to check for that message. I'm sorry, you are not existent right now. Give me a hot second.
Ooh.
Ah.
Please wish me luck on this test on Tuesday.
I'm in the
He'll need it.
walls.
Crying face
There we go.
emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Thank you for the 23 months, Black Scythe. Good luck with your test. You got this. I'm remembering all of the test stress.
Yeah.
God, I do not miss that part of schooling.
Constant studying.
God, the
Exam.
tests, honestly.
Tests.
Like, I would take the. I mostly took essay courses in undergrad, so it's just like I would take the essays. Yeah, they're 10 pages, but like, I don't have to do that all in one very pressurized amount of time. Cram the night before. I stayed up one time. I pulled an all-nighter one time for a test. It wasn't because I needed it, technically. I just couldn't sleep, so I decided, well, if I'm gonna be awake anyways.
Huh.
And then I took the test, came back and crashed.
Damn. That's insane.
I mean, I think it was a morning exam, so it's just like, it very, very was a, well, I might as well just stay up at this point.
That's when you know you kinda hacked at that point. But whatever, right?
I got an A on that test, Rin.
There you go. At the cost of health.
I mean,
Your blood debt. Give it
I
for
mean,
test.
I don't think I ever really understood it. I just sort of found a method to make that work. It was for language and cognition, which
Which is really funny considering you were sleep deprived.
no, you're right. But also, it was before I started taking linguistics, and it also was taught in a way where it was supposed to be taught to computer science people. So it was explained using terms I did not understand.
Interesting.
Yeah, there were no prereqs to this class, which is ridiculous. Drive an hour to go to a museum for a class tomorrow. Oh my god. Good luck. Hold on night for procrastinating essays. Ah. What you do is you get bored and then start doing your essay in your free time.
Wow.
I was a nerd.
I mean, some people like enjoy writing.
I mean, actually, I was a nerd and I also liked avoiding my roommate. So I kind of just
there you go.
ducked into the study lounge in our dorm building.
Yeah.
It was also quiet in there, so it was just like,
Well, there you
it was
go.
nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. I've completely changed into just track pants and a shirt.
Honestly, big mood. Are proud of having ADHD starting once you stew, you lock in. Entirely valid. I think that might have been part of the reason why the study lounge worked, because it's like, it does sort of have to do with like the atmosphere of just like, or the pressure of other people around me here are studying. I would feel bad if I was not. It's some sort of pressure. It's like deadlines and things and how you work better there. Heck. Although for some people that doesn't work. It is a weird beast. Regardless, school is a thing.
School is a thing.
School is a thing. But it's okay. Now we get to
Great.
use our brains for games.
Sounds good to me. I get to use my voice for crazy fake German man.
Crazy fake German there.
Yes.
Oh,
did you
right.
get my...
We have to find the Pippus.
You got my text doc I sent you earlier, right? For that thing.
Oh, right. Let me scroll up to that.
You typed it all out. So if you,
Oh my God.
if we want to do it, I'm down. I'll record you know who, and
Of course, of course.
if you actually want to interject with your own character, just let me know.
I
who
feel
it's
like
gonna
I
be.
can't. I can't because I would end up using the thing of like, well, with actual facts and logic.
That's fine. It'd be kind of funny. It'd also include our own spin because a bunch of people have dubbed over it and edited their own thing, so we can make it. Am I talking in echo? Okay, that's
You
better.
are in fact talking in an echo.
we can make it our own unique thing by adding our own little extra to it.
Oh man, I'm just gonna actually the whole thing.
I'm actually as K Faraday.
Making it through a bachelor's, currently getting a master's and thinking about PhD. I'm so sorry for you. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah, I got my master's and I never looked back.
All right.
Because that capstone was a hell of a time.
What is this Pippus?
Well, we're about to ask. We're about to ask about the strange lump. Yeah, that's definitely something we can ask about.
Pippus.
Yeah, what in the actual hell?
What voice did I give him again?
Oh,
I remember. Okay. Yeah, it's basically Unguard, but good guy Unguard. Okay. This was found in Mr. Latouse's bag.
What is this?
It's Pippus. Mr. Latousse got it from this guy named Spampton.
Oh,
Don't know
it
where he's
looks
from.
like a weird egg. Get my job with bachelor's, but yeah, I got a linguistics degree, which meant I needed to get a master's.
It's apparently a replica of something.
What is this?
Pippus.
Like, is it discolored from like, from like the fire or something? Is it discoloration or is it supposed to look like that?
Pippus.
3D printed? A replica. It's a small lump, about an 1.5 inches long. Inch and a half. Okay, that's a lot smaller than I was thinking.
Yeah, it looks kind of big on screen, but yeah.
So it's a Tic Tac.
Yeah, Tic Tac. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say, other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of.
Yeah. You mean whatever Mr. Latousse was after?
It seems to be the most logical explanation.
Well, what is it?
Oh, don't ask me, Fraulein.
Oh, well, if you don't want to tell us, you could just say so.
Haha, say so.
Yep.
I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia. But apparently, there's a block on information somewhere along the chain.
Is it corruption again?
Always.
Of course.
Oh?
There's something either Interpol or Virginia doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic.
Mr. Latousse went through all that trouble to become Lamular's manager. Just to come to this country to find out more about this lump? And he died for it.
Yeah.
Maybe
dying
if
for
we
Pippus.
investigate it. Hold on, let's see if we can... Maybe we will find something that they all missed.
Oh.
Oh, no,
Sample.
this is just sample.
Sample of what?
Sample, huh? Think they put a big enough label on it?
Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake.
Yes, they might think it was an otherwise tasty, multicolored lump of plastic.
Maybe it's the manufacturer. Sample toys when you can't afford the real thing.
Sounds like a company Mr. Wright would like. Dang! Can we crack it open? I just want to open it. I don't think you even can, but
It's like throw it on the ground.
I want to break it. It's like an egg. I want to break it open. We looked at this, right? No.
I don't think
No, we did not. You know what? You can take a palo. Clave's not going to intrude, I think.
Okay. There's lightly scorched, and then there's this. Huh.
It's burned clean through.
Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk.
It's kind of like you after a trial, Apollo.
Oh my god. Which part? The burn clean through or the useless piece of junk?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, Apollo.
I want the answer.
Sure?
Yeah.
Is there anything else? The strings? The sound hole? No.
The sound
okay.
hole. I
That's
figured
it.
there'd be like maybe some kind of device inside there. Maybe not.
They mentioned that. He mentioned that it was. Oh yeah, that's something we can also do. We can show him this igniter now that he's brought it up.
Yeah.
He did show us the burnt one.
Sent someone to the Colosseum to fetch Lamuar. Perhaps she knows something about it, being a Virginian.
Oh wait, no. We could show him the igniter. But he did withhold information, pretty critical information from us for an entire trial. I'm a bit of a petty bitch, so I'm just gonna keep this one under wraps.
Wrapped up like the weird plastic multicolored pill.
Yeah, that does not look like an inch, by the way. Like,
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of big.
that's pretty
Not as
large.
an egg.
Right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's like an entirely different thing. He pulls the actual like replica out of his pocket, but then it's just like, wait, what's that thing on the chair or whatever the heck that is? Oh, don't worry, it's contained. What do you mean contained? I hope we don't have to. Okay, if we have to show it to him, it's a linear game. I will have to.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I had to.
It has
Dang
to
it.
be one of these. Wait, talk. You're talking to him now.
What is it, Apollo?
That device that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this.
Why? That looks like the same thing. What is it?
You should hold on to that while I click this button. It's an igniter.
Another one?
It was at the crime scene in Lamiwar's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually.
At the scene of the crime? What could that mean? I wonder.
It was on the couch, apparently.
I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about.
Oh.
Thanks for dropping by, her forehead.
Thanks?
Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance.
Okay, in my defense, I tried to tell him to withhold that information. Oh. That.
I've never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive,
Guess I could have hated, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. And I could say the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information. About the, strange lump of plastic. The one that Mr. Latouche was investigating.
Hey, that's right!
I've been thinking, her forehead, of you. And we encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing the song lyrics.
Wait, that's what I'm saying.
That's your line. Oops, my bad.
Yeah, he has a really readable face.
Oh, okay.
Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics.
That is why I try to at least remain simple instead.
Really, simple. So simple that you
Simple.
withhold information in trial.
Yeah. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. That's why I like to keep relations civil, yeah? What's up with you, Apollo? That is all.
Yeah, we do have a bit of a rivalry going.
Yeah, you could say that, I guess.
I can live with that.
Mr. Prosecutor? What? Mr. Prosecutor?
Fraulein?
Can I ask why you sing in a band?
Because I want Apollo and women to turn and look when I walk down the street.
That's a load of BS. You do know that, right?
No.
That sounds like the most flippant excuse you could have ever said.
Trucy starts to understand Emma, like at this point.
Oh my god, this is why she can't stand you. Wow. Dang, never meet your heroes.
That's pretty simple too.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps.
I do not believe that that is his actual reason for starting a band. Like, he is not a simple person. He's very conniving. No. Deliberately withholding certain things, including that.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that has something to do with 7 years ago, probably. It all comes back to 7 years ago. All of this. Every single thing. Where do we go now?
I don't know, actually.
Do we show the Pippis to Tamachi? Will he talk now?
Sure, yeah. Maybe it's the Pippis. Maybe he might know what it is.
Hello, do you... Oh! Maybe we really do show him Pippis. Never mind.
Looks like Machi is in questioning.
The Pippis? What is this?
It's Pippis.
It is a strange thing. It is the Pippis. Multicolored Pippis.
Huh. Wait, should I take a
I don't know. I didn't hear you start, so I was just like, oh, maybe I should do it. Okay, go.
Huh. The police must have a Borginian interpreter. No, that's no fair. I wish we could talk to him.
I guess we'll just have to come back later if we want to see him.
I guess so.
Okay, clearly not there. Here? No.
Nope.
I guess we're going back to the Coliseum. That is literally the only place we can go.
Yep.
We're just aimlessly wandering around now. That's how we do investigations.
Who will it be?
Oh, it's you. You came at a good time.
Hello there, Emma. What's up?
Either of you know where Lamiwar is?
Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago.
Yeah? That's strange.
What's strange?
I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office.
Lamiwar's missing?
Well, that ain't suspicious. That ain't suspicious at all.
Oh, fuck.
It's hard to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being, you know, that she's blind and all.
Yeah, we'll help you look for her.
Great, thanks. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess we should go back to the backstage hallway where we last saw her. She's probably not here, but, you know.
Oh, this place is deserted.
I wonder where Lamiwar went off to.
I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful.
I'm not... Well, okay. I'm not worried about that. I think she will be fine. But I don't know what she's up to.
I guess, but I can't help worrying about her a little.
Can't wait for weird egg to hatch mid-trial into a small rainbow SSR Apollo. Gotcha game with weird egg.
Yeah, it just starts screaming and yelling like that.
Okay, not here. I'm just gonna go down the list. We'll eventually find her. Nope. She's in a guitar case, actually. That's not what I meant to do. Stage? She's in the piano. Why is it dark?
Uh-oh.
I don't like that it's dark. That tells me that crime is happening, probably.
Huh? The stage is pitch dark.
The power breaker must be off for this section. Great.
Why? I'll go get someone.
I got someone!
Someone's inside the guitar case. Or something is inside the guitar case.
Oh no, I was kidding! Wait, no, I was joking! Please don't be in the guitar case!
Uh-oh.
That bodes really poorly. Oh no.
Dear.
Yipes, it was really dark out there.
Dark? That's all Lemmiwar has when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Kind of dark.
Hey, Paulo,
Huh? What?
doesn't something about the stage seem different to you?
Oh no.
Like, something's changed.
Changed?
I can't put my finger on it, but it's bugging me.
No, it's bugging me too. What's she talking about?
It's the thing that you immediately clocked and I apparently precognitioned or something. Don't make jokes, might come true. Oh God, don't be in here. I don't like the fabric.
there?
I don't like the fabric.
Hey, that case. Wasn't that open before?
Huh. I guess someone closed it.
Wait, look, where the case closes.
Something's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument.
No shit, Sherlock. Actually, would they say no shit, Herlock?
No shit, Herlock. Yeah, probably.
Or maybe no shit, Sholmes.
You don't think it's...
Let's open it, Apollo.
Oh my God, I was kidding! Wait, no!
Holy crap.
I was joking! I swear to you, I did not know this was going to happen.
I'm surprised she could fit in there.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason I made that joke in the first place. I didn't think that anyone would actually be able to fit in them, but yeah, I guess this is a contrabass. Oh, jeez.
Ah! Lemmiwar!
Emma! We have to get Emma! Emma!
Hey, Paulo, you want to check if this one's dead first? Before running off? I think she is, actually.
Lemmiwar was taken directly to the hospital. Fuck.
I knew a body was inside the case before opening it. Really suspicious. I swear, it had nothing to do with me. I didn't do it. Next part of the trial, you're defending me.
Yeah.
At this point, I have too much precognition.
Emma ran around barking orders, making phone calls. Trucy just clung to my arm and cried. And me, I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many.
You should have a talk with Miles.
Yeah. Miles? I mean, Edgeworth. Uh-oh. Not this place. Oh, man.
By the way, Okami-jin, shh, spoilers.
Huh?
I played the game. Don't worry about it. Do not worry
What?
about it. Nothing happened, Rin. Person who has not finished playing Great Ace Attorney.
Oops, I did see that message.
It's okay. Wipe it from your memory. It has no context right now.
It's okay. Gotcha. I will stop looking at chat for a bit.
Do not perceive them.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't like we're back in this clinic. Please don't let that guy be here again. Wait, no, he's in the other hospital, right?
No, this is his hospital.
No, please. I don't want him to be here. I'm just trying to cope.
It is the Hickfield Clinic.
No.
Emma, how's Lemmy War? Is she okay?
You. We all owe you a big, thanks, that's for sure.
So, she's okay?
Yes, she came to a short while ago. You found her before it was too late. Hey, do we know what happened to her?
She's suffocating in there?
Maybe. I mean, is a guitar case without any ventilation. Also, you're totally good.
That's good to hear.
So, what happened?
Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead.
By who?
How would we figure that out through this? We
I
don't
have a
know.
suspicion.
It wasn't me, I swear. I swear!
Oh, Sharkman. That's my guess.
But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her.
Real plot twist, she just kind of walked into a wall. She walked into the bar that the murderer strategically put in a location it was not at before.
How could she not see? Oh,
Right. Would you like to see her now? Can't have been Sharkman, we didn't see any bite marks. We only know one person who bites people through the neck guard.
Hey,
Out!
what?
Oh my god,
Why?
why are you here again? Don't make me get the luminol!
Does it taste good? Maybe I'll.
Why
I'll
don't
have
you
some of
find
that.
out?
Oh, sure. Anyway, is that all right?
Listen, I just filled this one with vinegar.
I was actually reading Apollo's line.
Oh! I thought it was Apollo
It's
reacting to. He's like, is it alright to be spraying him with that?
It's just being ignored.
She wants to thank you for saving her life. Oh, should you be walking around right now?
Oh, well, let me war.
Ah, Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened?
Are you about to be a very unhelpful witness once again? I'm ready for her to be a very unhelpful witness once again.
attacked!
It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room,
You were hit.
I knew that very moment. I knew the assailant was trying to kill me.
Oh,
It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. But I reached the stage first.
Why the stage and how? You're blind. How did you get to the stage?
Probably knew the area well enough.
Huh.
Like, if you're familiar enough with a place, you could probably just get around with your eyes closed, you know? I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said, for electrical work. Would give her an inherent advantage to hiding. Darkness is my ally. There was a contrabass case near the stage. That is where I hid. Unfortunately, there were no air holes in there and it locked upon closing.
Yeah. Oh, so the assailant couldn't see you.
Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out.
Wow. Sounds like a really close call. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. And I'm guessing you are not familiar enough with their footsteps to recognize someone like you could us.
Oh, too bad.
Yet, when I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am.
Oh, good point. Oh, she's sharp.
And you're much taller than I am. You're about as tall as Apollo. Apollo's not very tall.
So that means it was likely an adult and probably a man.
Actually, you know what? Ace Attorney women are very short, usually.
Yeah, they are. They're all very, very tiny. Oh, could it be him? Probably hit her.
Why would anyone attack you, Lamiwar?
Probably headbutted with his giant pompadour. Just like.
It didn't feel like a proper weapon. It felt like a very stiff batch of hair. You have to include Apollo's height for his hair. Oh, her hair for his height. You're right. In that case, I guess he is taller than all of the women in Ace Attorney. By that specific metric. The detective asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know. Do we? Do you know what this is?
Pippus. Lamiwar, I wanted to ask you about this.
Wait, actually?
Do you know what this is?
This is... what?
Mr. Latouche is carrying it.
Hello! Is going well. Trying to figure out what strange egg is.
It's a replica of the thing he was after.
He was after.
You know, in his secret identity.
Wait, hold on.
We're in the middle of a lobby. You know, in his secret identity.
Oh my gosh.
You know, as an undercover agent.
Whoa. What's going on?
You shouldn't be saying that so loudly for the public to hear. So that's what he was doing.
You mean, you know what,
Yes, I know, of course. This must be Pippus. Oh, what? Wait, no, hold on. Is this actually an egg? What's hatching out of it?
it is a
Virginian
Pippus.
cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica thereof.
Why haven't I heard of a Virginian cocoon before?
Is it like an endangered species of butterfly or something? Or moth? Or maybe the cocoon is like silkworm thread or something? Potentially? Maybe there's something interesting about like the textiles that are made from the thread that'll come in handy in this case. I have no idea why there is a cocoon. Silkworm considering the rainbow? Yeah, that's partially why I thought that.
Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of souvenir?
The question then is, why is it something that an Interpol agent would be interested in? I wonder. Or maybe it's an ingredient in some strange concoction or something. And one of the side effects is amnesia. Okay, anyway. Guitar. We could... Does she have anything to say about this? No. I'm sorry, I've not quite recovered from the attack.
Oh, she looks like she's had a rough day. I'll just put this piece of evidence away for later.
It's okay, we got to show her Pippus, I guess. Is there anything else we can ask about? Oh, hey, did you know that this was inside your room? Never mind. Okay, she's had a rough day. She doesn't want to talk about this, which is fair, I guess. Oh, but we can talk about the cocoon some more.
Hell yeah.
Well, they call it Virginian. must only be found in Virginia. Yeah, but French fries are not actually French, so like, Should not be awake at 3 a.m. I've made that mistake before. That's consistently a mistake I make. But yeah, no, if you're tired, you should go to bed. As I say, not as I do. For certain, all in Virginia know of these.
It's a cocoon, so do you get silk from it?
I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say.
I thought she said all in. Ah! I thought she said all in Virginia knew of this. These. Oh.
Well, there's one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. It's not made of plastic. It's not a plastic weird lump.
What's it made out of?
Cocoon.
Weird. Cocoon?
It's made out of thread, as all cocoons are. Something all in Virginia know. This time all in Virginia know, as opposed to the earlier all in Virginia knew, which is not the same because I did not know of it, but...
Well, what's that?
The cocoons,
What's that?
they are not to be taken out of the country. Oh, forbidden export. If someone does and is caught, they will
Whoa.
be put to death.
What the
Okay,
Fuck are
that's
they
a
doing in
hefty punishment.
Virginia? What is going on in Virginia?
Of course she doesn't know it. She's not in Virginia right now. Oh shoot, you're right. You lose the knowledge, just like in Fire Emblem Fates. I am never gonna be over that ridiculous storyline. Have a good Betty bye. On the other hand, yeesh.
Death?
Why?
Why?
I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason. Interpol, hey, y'all want to find out why they're putting people to death for these cocoons? Maybe.
Wait, she's not from Virginia, right?
She's not.
She established, right? Who the heck is she then?
She doesn't know, apparently,
What's her
allegedly.
real name? Huh.
She doesn't know, apparently, allegedly.
Huh.
I wonder if she's
Okay.
involved in this in some regard. She's
She
smuggling
has
things
to be. This
under
just
her
seems like
veil.
someone who doesn't remember who she is, not originally from Virginia. Oh, I feel like she's gonna be a lot more relevant later. I feel.
I mean, I feel like the magician's gonna be a lot more relevant too, Valent.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
he's behind a lot of things. Like, genuinely, I kind of think he's the murderer. I feel like
Oh.
Darien is involved, but I do not think that he actually killed anyone.
Okay.
I think the magician might have. I just don't trust him. Inexplicably, I just really don't trust him. It's the way that he talks, I think, and his priorities, and how he abandoned Trucy for 7 years. Maybe I'm biased, but I don't know, maybe the textiles made from this cocoon are like really good for magic tricks or something.
This all got to wrap back to Phoenix, right? Somehow.
7 years ago, there was a smuggling. I don't know.
But this is just a piece of plastic.
He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal.
Actually, what if the threads were used for magic tricks? They're, like, really good for it. Huh. What then? We'll see.
Oh, that's my best guess.
It's a sustache, you're right.
Sustache.
Actually, yeah, no, for someone with motivation to be the greatest magician ever, to outshine everyone else, to have, like, access to a very useful tool that no one else would even legally be able to get their hands on, would be useful. Anyway, I'm just making crack motives because I have, like, no evidence for this.
Oh my god.
So, that's what he was up to.
Tracking down Virginian cocoon smuggling. Oh.
Smuggling. You know, Daddy's told me about a smuggling case that Uncle Miles is on.
Uncle Miles.
I don't know. Smuggling.
Smuggling.
We're back to smuggling. It seems I was marked.
Marked?
Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world.
So, you could have brought those Virginian cocoons with you.
On my trips, yes. That was probably the suspicion.
And Mr. Latouche was placed as an undercover agent to look into it.
Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venture into the world outside.
Is that why they suspected you?
Oh, it was because of those Virginian cocoon-sized eggs in my suitcase.
Damn. But Mr. Latouche wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means
What, Apollo?
there must be some reason why Virginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out.
I'm thinking either drugs or very fancy, good textiles that the country does not want getting into other people's hands.
Something scary enough to get Interpol involved.
Or both, I don't know.
Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion?
Cocoon smuggling.
Oh, I guess the other option is a bioweapon, you're not wrong.
And Mr. Latouche had Lemmiwar marked. Couldn't be her.
Or an invasive species. Think about, if it's like silk, then usually the way that it's made, and there are more humane ways to harvest silk, it just takes a lot longer. But the way to like mass produce the stuff is to literally cook them alive. There is no invasive speciesing going on there. Unless they were smuggling out the eggs, which does not seem like the case.
Huh?
There's one other person I need to talk to.
Do you mean the child that probably understands us?
Hippus. Thank you for talking to us, Lemmiwar.
It was the least I could do.
Actually, I have another request.
I am not discharged from the hospital.
Damn.
If it is within my power.
I need an interpreter. Someone who speaks Virginian.
Finally, I've been asking for this for 2 days.
Yeah.
Apollo?
Would you come with us if you're well enough?
I see. Yes. Yes, of course, I shall accompany you.
Huh? Where are we going?
Come on, Trucy. We're about to get to the bottom of this.
That doesn't answer my question!
Don't worry
Where
about
are we
it.
going?
Straight to the detention center. No even walking around.
Why didn't you say that instead of being really vague?
Thought you kind of figured it out, honestly. Time to go to Virginia.
I was thinking about talking to the shark guy again. Didn't know why you would need an interpreter, though.
Machi, came to talk to you about the case.
Machi.
Bleh.
More surprised silence.
Yeah. Could you interpret for us, Lemmiwar?
Yes.
Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind.
Alright, contemplative silence this time.
Now we know the truth. You can see, right?
I was completely fooled myself.
Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us?
Wait, Mr. Ratani. What do you mean by secret?
I bet he know English. What do I mean by secret? Well...
Pippus.
Hippus.
Actually, yeah. I mean, the only two things would be Pippus or fire. Before we had these Pippus conversations today, I would have jumped on the igniter.
Oh.
Because, like, we found the igniter, like, button in the piano. But we spent so long talking about these cocoons, so I kind of want to just see what happens now. Is the child smuggling cocoons?
If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you?
Oh. It's hidden in the weird wing swirl of your hair.
Yeah.
Hey, you got a reaction! A big one!
Oh yeah, you don't remember, these things are actually really small.
Hang on. Headset's dying. Oh no.
Oh no!
1 second.
Machi, no, you didn't do an
Haven't
you
been
didn't
unlocked for
partake in
like
an
4 hours
international
already.
smuggling ring. No, that's not something you're supposed to do.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello, Machi, you didn't. The 14-year-old was complicit in the international smuggling ring that would put people to death if they were found out.
Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one.
Mr. Attorney, please, tell me what all this is about.
Let me please interpret.
Very well.
I know you know something about this by your reaction. You won't tell me. Might have to give it to the prosecution. And have them look into it.
So he can understand us.
He totally does understand.
He's so dumb. We don't even need the interpreter.
Yeah.
He asks you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Okay, maybe he understands, but can't really speak it very well. That's fair.
Machi?
Goat?
Goat.
Do you know everything? There were 2 question marks in there, Lamiwar. What was the other question?
Yes, everything. Well, sort of.
Have him tell us about it!
Very well. Interesting. The cocoon.
The cocoon.
What is this cocoon anyway?
The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. So it's for drugs!
Oh boy.
A cure?
It must cure some disease.
Does it cure amnesia, and are you trying to get the cocoon for Lamiwar so that she recovers her memory? It's a cure for
Incuritis.
incuritis. I mean, I guess if there would be a cure for
Incurable, yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, I don't know. Do we get a cure for this? Is that possible? According to the name, it's impossible.
A cure for incuritis?
Oh my god.
But if it's a cure, why keep it in Virginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine.
Yeah, it doesn't stop places. I do not understand the reasons myself.
Okay, well, at least we know what it is. A cure.
Is it the only ingredient necessary? Is there anything else to this cure? Am I expecting a 14-year-old to know the answer to this, actually? Wait, I'm gonna backtrack on that one.
And Mr. Latouche was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi...
Machi, you weren't.
He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little.
Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you?
Sort of. Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician.
Oh, she said sort of. Oh, do you have a copy of that security janitor tape?
Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
Yes. Oh. I'm just gonna just sort of interpret it just like, well, if you think about it in a certain way, what do you mean by that?
Yeah.
He won't tell me.
First he plays blind, now he plays dumb.
I wonder. Do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone?
What are the symptoms of incuritis? That's what I want to know now.
Amnesia.
Right? I'm thinking that Lamiwar has it.
If Machi really did bring one into the country.
Amnesia, blindness. Eh?
Was he planning on making a deal for its sale?
I can't go home.
Can't go home?
I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. Wait, oh my god, yeah, that's true. Remember that random tangent that the judge went on about a kid that he was going to visit in the hospital with a terminal illness?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Either the kid themselves are related, or we have to deal with someone in this cast going through incuritis. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death.
Oh, that's right. It's punishable by death.
About the case? What about the case?
He wants to tell us about Mr. Latus's death?
Speaking of death,
Well. Oh, this meeting's
who do you
over.
want to guess? I feel like it's Clavier.
This meeting's over.
Oh no!
This
Shark
meeting's
guy.
over.
Darian? Why are you here?
Well, what do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet? There's a call for Machi from the Borginian embassy.
Aren't you not supposed to be at work today? You have the day off.
This meeting is over. Sorry.
The itis suggests that it's some kind of inflammation. You know? Huh, that never occurred to me. But that makes a lot of sense. Brain inflammation?
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving.
You are so right that this guy is sus, though, and is probably involved in the crime to some capacity.
He did it.
I don't think he did the murder, though. He might have been the one to, you know, attack Lamiwar, though. Possibly.
I bet he did do the murder.
What do you mean, John? I think it's called incuritis. I mean, until we get more information on what that is.
Darian, wait!
Never liked you. Either of you.
Well, fuck you too! What the hell?
Uh-huh.
Are you really?
Let Trucy curse. Let Trucy curse.
Darn it, we were so close! He was about to tell us! Hey, Apollo!
You want us to hear what Machi had to say.
Apollo!
And there can only be one reason why.
Oh my god, he's doing this again. Why is everyone ignoring me?
Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow, in court.
I lost him again. Oh my god. There he goes!
Just walks away.
Lamiwar just sitting there like, is this
Are
usual?
they still there? Hello?
Just let him be. He'll eventually walk somewhere.
Walks back. Ugh.
But you know what? This might be a good time for the break. It's
For
been
a
like
break.
roughly an hour.
I'm gonna look for a snack. Yeah.
Okay. So let's do that, and then we can start the trial again.
Trial? I get to be
All right, I'll be right back. Make a joke about Apollo being Crucy's right, but Batman cannot drive. I don't think anyone can. Miles can, but I don't know if he can literally drive. I feel like he'd be a bad driver. I think it's because he drives a sports car. Beside the point, I'll be right back.
Miles can drive. Can? Hello, chat. I have a little snacky. Oh my god, what is Sei's VTuber doing? Been off into the distance there, contemplating. Oh my god.
Contemplation, you know?
Help.
You okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Are we okay? Whew. Okay. Coughed it out. I'm okay. All right.
You good? Did you cough out the cocoon?
Yeah, the cocoon. I tried to cure my enteritis.
I see.
Oh my god.
Oh shoot. Drink some water?
I will. What are you typing there? What's going on?
So I forgot to make the post that we were live.
Oh. Whoopsies.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
That's fine. I was turning an Uma.
There we go. Ha ha ha. And there we go. All is well. Let's go to the next chapter. Do I not technically start the stream if I haven't made the post? Uh-oh.
But then that means you are an hour and a half late now.
No, wait, that's not possible. We've been here for an hour.
All right.
Well, this is it.
And today's the day it all goes down.
Why do I not believe that? Someone starts screaming, no one is notified it's happening. Did it really start? Well, Twitch sent out a notification. Maybe?
And then there was yesterday.
I hate you. That's all he said. Jerry just like, I hate you.
I hate you.
Bye.
I hate your guts. Clavvy's mine. You can have him. I saw him first, Apollo.
Just give us 5 more minutes to talk to the 14-year-old who may or may not have been involved in a smuggling thing. We can call him back after that.
Clavvy doesn't deserve you and you don't deserve him. Let's go, piano boy. This guy sucks.
Resigned silence.
Tyrion, wait!
Never liked you. Either of you.
He absolutely put up middle fingers at us before leaving. Like...
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey, Apollo.
You want us to hear what Manji had to say?
Apollo!
Hi. And I think I know why. Time to bring down a little justice.
Why are you ignoring me again?
Oh my god, I get. What was that? He is heard, but unseen.
Why does your magic trick sound like a gunshot?
If it is him.
We both know it's him.
Okay.
Who's that talking? Yeah, we know. He walked through the door.
Oh, he kicked it out, yeah.
Valiant Grammary, I exclaimed as he walked in through the door. Normally.
You aren't the witness today, are you, Uncle Valent?
A preposterous proposition.
Guns count as magic? I'm just thinking of that one meme from 14 again. I am a sorcerer of Eld. I cast my strongest spell, gun.
How could I
joking.
stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking.
Rin, I really do need to stress the fact that a sorcerer of Eld did in fact use a gun.
Oh.
Anyway,
Okay.
beside the point.
I might even have to sign autographs.
I really don't like you.
That is why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Ooh, with banishing magic?
Indeed. Will jump upon an express train and express myself to the next town over.
Why does that sound like you're skipping town and like running from your crimes? This does not,
But before I go, a word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand grammary glamour resides at the roots of all that has happened.
Then shouldn't you be here to explain what happened? Potentially.
Do not forget this truth.
I'm going to shake you by the shoulders and believe that you did this. Even if we find the actual culprit, I'm going to believe that you did this somehow. Glamour?
A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, though it pains me to part so.
He says, without an ounce of pain on his face from parting so.
I need to get in line for a ticket.
Just buy it online, old man.
Farewell!
You really just, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything!
Farewell!
And there he goes.
He sure seemed happy about that illusion thing.
He really just walked in here, said that, and left. To skip town. Okay.
Oh, Big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually it involves cutting up things like people or elephants or the Eiffel Tower. Anything really.
So he was talking about what we saw at the concert.
Lamiwar's disappearing act.
You know, was he talking about the concert or was he talking about 7 years ago? Because, like, Trucy got adopted by Phoenix somehow.
I wasn't sure. I didn't quite understand what he was trying to say.
Right? I think he was being deliberately obtuse, though, and it probably applies to both situations.
As he does.
Like, layers. Layers.
Yeah.
I think it does probably, just because, like, he would have had to have been involved 7 years ago, too. So something happened 7 years ago. Where Trucy got adopted, Phoenix got disbarred. Valent was there and then gone, I guess. Oh. Man, just... Is that guy in the painting staring at the sun? That's how you know that justice is blind. You blind yourself on the sun.
And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar.
I mean, it didn't explode, it just spontaneously combusted.
Exploding guitar.
I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that has happened.
Well, it's about time. Shall we go?
You have really, really avoided giving me answers to my questions the past couple of days.
Does that make Lamiwar justice? I guess so.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed.
To 3 hours ago. You have missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30 a.m. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first?
It was by the judge's request. Some urgent personal business. Oh my god, so this kid is related somehow. What the heck?
Yeah, I guess so. Either that or it's, I spent so much time staring into the sun.
Yeah, my eyes, they hurt. Owie.
I mean, I'm making jokes, but it probably has to do with the kid. Great, I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom dramas. Apollo. He literally started last trial asking about what to say to a terminally ill kid. Dude.
Apparently he's visiting the hospital again.
The hospital?
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell. Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning.
The Chief Justice's son?
Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning, the judge said he had to go visit him after the trial.
Oh, of course.
Of course. yeah, we both. I was about to bring that up too. Of course, it's enteritis.
There's an article about it in the newspaper.
It's part of our evidence now.
He's got COVID. If you care to read about it yourself.
Well, you know what? I do want to read about this.
Inflicted with COVID.
Apollo, your memory is not this bad! Hold on, I'm gonna read this though. Disease strikes closer to home than ever before. Look at those lines. That's...
But who
There's
brought
really
it
nothing
into
else
the
here, huh?
country?
First case, though.
Who brought it in here?
Incuritis. Where have I heard that before?
I'll let you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me.
Try not to lose the page with the funnies if you can. Oh my god, yeah, that's what he
funnies.
reads. The funnies!
The funnies! Garfield. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I wish that
He's
we could
reading
read the
Garfield.
paper.
He's reading Garfeld and Far Side. I think that's another one. I can't remember. My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how do you say his name again? Makai Tobeyi, our suspect for Tissimo.
We both know that you said that wrong on purpose.
No, I didn't.
Machi Tobaye, our suspect fortissimo. I shouldn't know music stuff better than you.
Right. And it's his trial in any case.
The defense is prepared, Your Honor. More prepared than the prosecution, it seems like.
What did I say last time in that one trial? No haploespanol.
Oh my god.
The prosecution is ready to rock. In bed with Apollo.
Is something wrong, Your Honor?
Kind of getting tired of him taking shots at you, Apollo. Will you finally do something about this?
Yeah, the prosecution is quite aggressive.
I don't think you quite get it yet. No, well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
We are going to get the cure for this, right? By the end of this case.
What are you talking about? A cure?
Like, cause like, if there's been a case of it being already smuggled, we could just use it.
I guess so.
Incuritis, was it? That article said that there's no known cure. I mean, except for the thing that we learned about yesterday, but
Big Borginian secret.
Yeah.
Judge, let me say, with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears.
Now's the time to convict a 14-year-old of murder.
Yeah. Time to extradite this kid back home. Now is the time for law. Indeed. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday. Ask Interpol about that number. IPXX 314206. The agent registered under this number was Romain Latouche. Thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescend. It's a great help. Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. Yeah, I'll be headed out.
Hold it. Wait, that voice just now. It was him. I am sure of it.
It was him?
That voice I heard, talking to Mr. Latouche, when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darien.
Oh, no way.
Yes way.
Fuck. Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Darien would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings. Darien Crescend is a member of my band, the Gaviners. He's also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet, after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges.
I mean, I think he did a little bit of obstruction yesterday, keeping us from talking to our own client. And then he said that he didn't like us.
Okay.
Pretty rude. It's very rude. And your reason is?
Weren't you aware her forehead? He has an impeccable alibi.
I don't think that's when the crime happened.
An alibi? Let us review the facts again, shall we? The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 sets.
Wait, also, the autopsy report is literally vague on the time of death. Right? Time elapsed between shooting and death currently under review. We don't know when the guy died.
The Gaviners ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage.
If only someone could update the autopsy report. Alas, I think he's in Europe.
The only performers appearing were myself, Lemmy War, and Machi, along with a drummer and bassist for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the 3rd set. Lemiwar and the defendant, Machi Tobaye, had left the stage at that point. And the Gaviners were already rocking. This is when 2 shots rang out at the scene of the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you.
And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
Sure did.
Furthermore, Lemiwar herself witnessed the moment of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moment of the crime.
Witness could also be hearing.
When she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescend talking. But that's impossible. Detective Crescend was. Precisely. Detective Crescend was on stage, getting his groove on, no less. Voila! A perfect alibi.
I don't believe you.
Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true, when I heard those gunshots, he must have been on stage. Still, there's something here that doesn't quite add up.
It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Diane Crescend's alibi has been acknowledged. Which means that Lemiwar was sadly mistaken. Her testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we disregard her testimony, then I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict.
I can't keep going on about the recoil having to have had an impact on this 14-year-old's body and breaking his arm or something. I cannot keep going on about this because clearly that is not the case. Clearly this 14-year-old was a trained assassin who knows how to handle very powerful firearms used by Interpol. Clearly.
If indeed there are no objections.
Oh, Apollo, if he declares a verdict now...
But Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. And Noir might have been lying to protect Machi. How can I rely on her testimony? Wait, what about yesterday in the detention center? I'd like to accuse the child of a different crime. About the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Latouche's death?
This meeting's over.
Darian?
We know when he died? No, but he got moved to the thing. Maybe he wasn't actually dead. Maybe he got up and then went to the stage and then died there. Ooh. We never actually checked if he was dead. Weirdly. I skipped that, didn't I?
You did.
Oops. Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath.
Very well. The court finds the defendant. What was his name again?
Your Honor!
No, that wasn't it. It was something like the Marquise or Mr. Justice?
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness.
Exactly who else do you need to hear from?
A witness who, until now, has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English.
You don't mean...
I do. The defense calls defendant Machi Tobaye to the stand.
What? He doesn't speak English.
He should still be allowed to testify!
Oh, my phone's ringing. 1 second.
Listen, just because you... Yeah, get a translator. It's exactly what Apollo is saying. We'll use an interpreter. Listen. Clavier understands Borginian.
All right, I'm here.
And
I'm back.
And Lamivar also understands Borginian. We could have had interpretation already.
An interpreter? I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
Welcome back. I'm mad at them. What else is new?
I only speak a few phrases such as "I love you" and "Where is the toilet?"
Just
That's a little on the nose, isn't it? Really?
Tore wa dare desu ka? And
Toilet wa
Daisuke.
dare? Dare? Who is the toilet?
Clavier.
Who is the toilet?
It's like, I think you got this mixed up, Clavier.
What do you mean, who is the toilet?
Whom's in the toilet?
誰でもないトイレはトイレだ
Any close in
toilets
chat?
in chat どこ
Are you teaching
Anyway.
me or Clavier? Because I did that on purpose.
I know that you did. I'm just
Okay.
reacting on purpose. Don't worry.
All right. That's crazy.
On the other hand, he absolutely knows more than that because he was talking about understanding Lamivar much earlier in acting as her translator when she was testifying before. What was it? Well, actually, after she was like, "Oh, English is hard," and then started going into Virginian, and he was able to translate for her. So, he's lying. Perjury?
There's been so many cases of perjury happening in this court. I think at this point, perjury is illegal.
Perjury is probably legal at this point, yeah. The defense would like to request Lamivar as the interpreter.
Lamivar? But there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
This is most unusual. Bravo, Air Forehead.
Also, you could do it, but you clearly are lying about your ability. Whatever.
Be right back. Someone's at my door.
It's Clavier. I don't know.
I'm at my door. Oh God!
Honey water went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, wrong topic today.
The water went down the wrong pipe. Ah, I'm drowning.
I'm fine. Everything is daijouke.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yep.
Everything is die.
Don't worry. It makes for good content, I think.
Everything is die. Oh,
We'll just die of laughter. Aw, thank you. Feels better when you water cool your lungs. It's fine, I've been at war with my lungs for ages.
all right, sorry. Right here. Air Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request.
It's okay, it can get rid of inflammation if it goes down that pipe, right? It's a lie, that's such a lie.
If Lamivar lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Limited, yeah, sure. I believe you.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little case or cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress.
Bailiff, please show the defendant and Lamivar to the witness stand.
Oh, I'm glad that they fit behind that witness stand.
Yeah. I suppose there is a first time for everything. Shall we proceed?
Does Machi have a little box to stand on? The court,
right.
the official courtroom box to stand on?
Doesn't look like it. Like, he's short, but he's not that short.
I don't know, he seems really short.
Yeah. Your name to begin with, if you would, Lamivar?
Yes. He says, Machi Tobaye, the defendant.
This is certainly a first for this courtroom. Not that we really needed an interpretation of that message in particular.
The stenographer in the back, like, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Absolutely, we did. I swear to God, Judge, if you skip this again. Stenographer's out for blood. So far, so good.
Very well. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would, what, Your Honor?
What? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What do you have him testify about?
What do I want him to testify about? Oh, I hadn't thought that far yet.
Apollo! Aren't you going to ask him about what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he was saying? Excuse me a moment, if I might speak. I can hear you.
Yes, Lemiwar.
Just now, Machi said there is something about which he wishes to testify. Machi wants to testify about something. What could it be? Could it be the thing we were talking about?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please. The suspense is killing me. What? What?
Well, Lemiwar?
Puts a finger up. Hold on. Really?
Oh my god.
Just keeps going for another 5 minutes like, oh my god, that's crazy. According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
What? This is a surprise.
He also said that the prosecutor is stinky.
What?
Woohoo! Victory, Apollo! We did it!
This is sounding too good to believe. And I know what that usually means.
Well, if that's true, then this is vital testimony. Lemiwar, I mean, Machi.
You could just say siren, it refers to both of them.
Please testify to the court.
No. Very well.
Fun.
I feel not. He says that word of Mr. Latus's death came as a great shock. But if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, I think one of us brought it up, like, yes, sir, 2 days ago. One of us did.
He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. That would prevent him from following them so closely. I wonder what he meant by proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lemiwar to know the meaning of that song.
Lemiwar, did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked. Like, yeah, to do those specific steps, you would need a lot more detail.
Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lemiwar might be protecting the witness.
You seem keen to prosecute a 14-year-old.
Anyway, let us proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Yes, Your Honor. Something's hidden in that testimony. I know it. I just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. It worked yesterday, it'll work today.
But we should also press things. It's probably important.
So, I think I'll press everything first and then start looking for body cues. Just because when there's 4, it feels like there should be one somewhere, right?
Right.
Were Machi and Mr. Latus close?
Or it could unlock an option.
Exactly. Yes, after we... How dare you? Let me finish my line. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together.
Objection!
I tell
Lamiwar,
you.
this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours.
But I knew the answer.
This is a court of law. We'll play by the book.
He does have a point. I understand.
When Prosecutor Gavin's tough, he's really tough.
Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Latouche. He also said I could have told you that. Beside the point. Mr. Latouche was always a gentleman, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen. The guitar serenade, correct? Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, burning guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. By could not have done it, you mean... It is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened that day. For all those things followed the song lyrics closely. This is really...
That's pretty straightforward so far.
Yeah. That's weird. Isn't that weird?
A little bit.
Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics? He did know what the song was about, its mood, shall we say. This was enough to play by. He felt the vibes, as the youth would say. I told him it was a song about a guitar in love.
It's not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking.
It's direct translation, if things were weird. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood.
No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation.
I'm looking up the lyrics again. Blow away the keys my heart held on to so tight. Fleeting melody wraps itself around me and now through the air I fly. Burning on in my heart, burn my love away, all away, like a bullet of love. Take my life away, all away. Huh. Why would the guitar be in love?
He did say he treats his guitars like his lovers, wasn't it?
I mean, I guess. But this doesn't seem like it's the perspective of from the guitar.
Because it's addressing the guitar, so it would be to the guitar. If it was like a more literal sort of interpretation of it. On the other hand, what if the keys that were stolen away weren't actually the physical keys and it's like piano keys or something? The key signature was stolen away or something. I mean, I don't know how else that could be interpreted. Like, let's see. When you stole away the keys my heart held on to so tight. Like, maybe it's about like stealing someone's song. That'd be funny. Regardless, I don't know. Okay? No, it is my fault. I am too used to singing in Virginian. It is much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics.
Yay, I knew he was innocent!
I believe he is too, Trucy. I do.
Why?
But...
What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something? I feel a butt coming on.
Something's hidden in that testimony. If it's the truth, I'll find it. I don't think this is the thing he was gonna tell us. Okay. Ready for body language? And now I can hide the UI. Woo. Are we looking at Machi or Lamiwar? Both?
And that's an interesting one, because she's the one translating. Would she be trying to hide up something?
What if, because I feel like what Machi would have been trying to tell us the previous day wouldn't be this. It's way too sanitized, I feel like. The reason for him to hide it it had to have been something that he didn't want getting out, and it would have gotten into trouble of some kind. So...
I mean,
oh yeah,
okay,
no, I think I brought up, like, 2 days ago that using anyone as a translator is incredibly sus, but I wish we had an interpreter regardless.
What if we, like, close up on his eyes there, we could see through his glasses, and then we could see him being shifty-eyed? Because that's one thing you can see right away behind someone with the glasses.
But can we remove... I don't think we can remove it. Okay, I'm trying to see...
I mean, when you use your eye perception technique, it goes, like, right up to his face, so...
That's true. Let's see if there's anything obvious first to, like, know which one to look at. Machi is not moving. I don't think Machi is breathing, actually. Machi's just like, Mr. Hat, actually. Not real. No movement from Machi. Okay.
I bet it's his eyes. If we could see his
yeah,
eyes,
I think you're right. We should look at each one. Let's start from the beginning.
Okay.
Mr. Head is more animated. That's because Trucy understands the importance of showmanship. Alright, let's see.
I still think he understands English, though.
I think he oh, yeah, you're right.
he
You're
actually
absolutely right. Okay. So... let's watch... We're gonna have to watch every single one.
Well, I mean, from the statements that were put out there, the only one that seemed possible would be the last one, I think, because it specifically mentions English and, like, the reading of the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Everything else seems like whatever.
That
Take
is a
a look
good
at
point.
his face.
Because everything else was, like, very...
Yeah.
kind of generic, actually.
Because
Not generic, just sanitized? There it is.
Look, he shifted his eyes.
He's literally shifty-eyed!
Damn. Now,
I mean, that is pretty notable considering the guy was just... The boy was a statue, did not move, did not breathe, until that one moment.
Sharingan.
Machi. You can't fool my eyes. Yeah, he understands English at the very least.
Yeah.
You glanced toward her the very moment Lamiwar said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? But what are you saying? Of course he can't. Must he continue this charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Huh? Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language, that is all. What? Give me a break! Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know... I wanted to say it the bad way. Wait, actually, do you not know Espanol, for instance? The judge peeking in. Don't you mean Espanol?
Do you mean Espanol? I remember a case like that some years ago.
Okay, so some of us in this room know Espanol. Not all of us in this room know it. Well, yeah, but... I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Well, then explain this! How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple, it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. That's impossible! We have the newspaper. We have it. It doesn't say anything about the lyrics.
Okay.
He read about it in the newspaper. The newspaper? The Virginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about this case in our homeland. It's not your homeland. I know it's not. I was right. What is wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden. Machi is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying.
Show them the newspaper.
There it is. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lamiwar's ballad. I toss the paper. It kind of does that thing that paper does when you throw it across the room and just sort of flutters to the ground.
Yeah.
It's more impressive in my head. I have here a Virginian newspaper. The Virginian Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? Ooh, he knows he's in trouble. That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What is this all about? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Virginian newspaper.
What does this mean?
But I don't see how it's possible. Ah, I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes.
Not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself.
The more excuses you make, the less believable this all is. So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less. Because no one has been good about providing an interpreter.
The witness will explain himself.
Machi says... He says...
Yes?
It is true I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard of the lyrics from me. What?
Is this true, Lamiwar?
Lamiwar is out here lying constantly. She's been lying. Like, she lied so much. I don't know why we trust her, actually.
Add that to your testimony so he can look at you with his crazy eye.
My what?
Yeah, your eyes kind of bulge out of your sockets a little bit. It's a little freaky.
I think it's kind of attractive, actually. Kind of hot.
I am not here to disparage anyone's tastes, but I will think it.
Yes, I'm afraid I had forgotten it myself. Look at that, my terrible memory acting up again.
It looks like her forehead's been jumping to conclusions again.
Or she's lying. It doesn't help our case to say that, to be honest.
She's lying. It seems so, yes.
No. I was on to something, I know it. Can't let this chance slip away.
This is an issue. Time is an issue today, Mr. Justice. Are you finished with the cross-examination?
No. What are you going to do, Apollo?
I'm going to keep on cross-examining. I better have an angle of attack. Or else... My bracelet's still reacting.
Someone's lying.
Your Honor, please allow me to continue. I think we focus on Lamiwar this time.
Yeah, I mean, she does have something here. Just look at her neck again. If you
Yeah,
must,
you're right.
you must. Very well. Witness?
I understand. Same one? Yep, alright.
Oh, new line.
Oh, new line. It was I who explained that the crime followed
You're a
the song.
liar. You did not
Okay.
explain shit.
Let me press it
Turn that
first.
eye up. Oh.
Exactly how much did you explain to Machi? This is a question for me, yes? This interpretation thing is getting old fast. I told him that Mr. Latouche had been killed and why he was a suspect. And I told him the crimes of that day followed my song. Did you mention any particular words of the song relating to the case, such as heart? Yes, of course I explained this. He was quite surprised.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Let's go back there and look at Amiwar. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Straight up.
immediately.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Girl, you gotta change up your tells. Lamiwar, I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes. You gulped a lot the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. I see there's little point in trying to hide anything from you. You also stopped moving your mouth again. I don't know how you're making words.
Yeah.
Lamiwar, are you indeed protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself. Then, allow me to answer for you. Lamiwar, you're protecting...
Machi Tobaye. Gotta
I
be.
would think, right?
Yeah.
Lamiwar, you are protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. I mean, we could fault you. It is perjury. Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you. But you've lied to us twice. And now you have Lamiwar lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. Oh my god! Ah, but in English this time! Oh god, I'm taking too many characters.
Does he speak with an accent? Witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
Do you want to be Machi?
Sure, if he talks, let's see what he says.
He does.
Oh, yes, little only. Oh, oh. What?
What?
Oh, first you could see, now you can talk. And you did not know about this, Lamiwar?
Let's see, what are the things? It's see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, right?
It's definitely did all of them now.
I mean, hey, we have gone through all of them because Lamiwar and hearing what, yeah.
No.
No, I did not. It is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding? This is lust.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I didn't know the shooting.
Where did Lamiwar go?
Just left. Like, all right, see you, kid.
I can't believe you lied to me. Leaves. I didn't know, she said dishonestly. Lying again. So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct?
Well...
Apparently, the answer to that question isn't simple either. I was in dressing room. Behind us. Manager, he on floor.
Which would be after the shooting, right?
Then there is voice.
Voice? Or voices? Was it you and Emma, Apollo?
So when Machi went into the dressing room, Mr. Latouche had already been shot. And then we came to the door.
Panel high up. I take off. Run away, run away.
So it was you who escaped through that air vent.
I'm sus. As the prosecution has upheld all along, no less. The defendant had has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession?
Yeah, but prior to him saying that he was in the vent, he said, I did not do the shooting. So, you know, if you want to take that whole quote-unquote confession wholesale.
Oh, I thought you were confessing to me, Apollo.
No,
Your
he's
love.
clearly denied that he did it. No confessions going on right now.
Dang. I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. Victim had already been shot, you say? I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He's at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Yeah?
And I'm the shooter too. For
What?
Apollo's love.
I can't
Shoot my
believe you would
shot.
do this.
Apollo, I don't understand English, but I understand what he's doing. Does the defendant have anything to say to this?
Did he write song about you?
Song about you, yes.
He's clammed up, Apollo.
Then let's ask Mr. Justice. Will you require any further testimony from the witness?
Is that it? Is there nothing else I can get him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is.
What the heck?
A pipis.
Orb. The cocoon, the silk is a potent cure.
A cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
No.
What the heck, Machi? You're not supposed to be smuggling things.
I can't answer that. Nope.
He won't tell me.
That cocoon has to have something to do with this. Machi, please, tell us the truth for your own sake.
No, must speak not to any of you. No. So much for your precious trust, Air Forehead.
Hey, you were the one who didn't believe him.
And regardless, this brings us to an impasse. It does seem that the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt you're likely to learn anything more of value should this continue. I see no other course but to declare a 5-minute recess. Defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Where did Lamiwar go?
She just went back to the gallery, probably.
I mean, I guess. I'm surprised she didn't stick around.
Ooh.
Oh.
Apollo Eustace.
No, we know a Eustace. That's not the right one.
Apollo Eustace.
That's justice, but better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some justice. No, why? Apollo, come on!
Believe. I know shooting.
Machi claims Mr. Latouche was already down on the ground when he entered the room.
Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it?
Suddenly, I hear revolver. Close. Very close. Then, I hear voice.
You heard gunshots.
Yes, it's true. I hear revolver, but only sound.
Huh. Wait, you're saying you went into the dressing room and found Mr. Latouche already dead, and then you heard shots? If that's true...
So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots?
Hey, crazy theory. I talked about, like, the show being, like, potentially, like, screwing with the time of, like, shooting and death and stuff by, like, playing a recording of that. What if it was actually a recording of the gunshots that we heard? And the guy was already bleeding out there for a long time. And the gunshots had already, like, the 2 shots in the wall were already there for a while.
Oh, could be.
Because again, based on the
Guy could have
earpiece
been
and all that,
dead there
I think
already, yeah.
they wanted it to be found.
He also had like a message like written on the ground too for them to find. But he would need time to write that shit down if he just got shot, no? I don't know
If he
could
got
write it that
shot,
fast.
was believed to be dead, woke up, wrote that message, got that message like smudged away, and then lay there bleeding out from a shoulder wound, enough to the point that it could kill him. That was probably a while, actually.
Yeah. I'm thinking that the murderer probably carried the body up to the stage.
Yeah.
Probably also knocked out Machi along the way there, just to frame him.
For good measure. Oh, let me just
Yeah.
grab a kid, too. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, Machi left on his own for a bit.
That's true. But I guess Machi was also a witness. Might have known.
Yeah, maybe he saw something. Okay.
And you escaped through the air vent.
I know. I saw that move on Among Us. You know the
What
game
do you
Among
know?
Us.
What do you know?
I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage.
So the vents went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means?
Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Oh, that's the vents.
Sus.
Huh. Yeah. But how did you know it was connected like that? I did exploring.
Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from magician.
Oh my god. The magician that currently skipped town. Magician?
Don't look at me!
Yeah, that one. She did it. Her.
Magician, huh?
A magician.
Okay, well, at least we're clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latouche.
Yeah, but what does that leave us with? We're supposed to say he went into the room to find the body and then he heard the shots? That one's going to go over well in court. Not.
Apollo, you're his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
Oh,
I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time.
why are you two arguing?
So, what do we do?
You're sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking. No.
Well, it's worth a shot.
That cocoon. I can't go home.
Can't go home?
Rawr. Can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Virginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death. Of course. He's scared. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to try a different approach.
That's the spirit, Apollo. That's the spirit of justice, Apollo. So, what's your plan?
If Machi won't testify about it, we'll have to get someone else to testify.
Someone else?
I think we're out of time. Let's get back in there.
Right.
Let me
Do we get Lamiwar again? Yeah, like, do we get Lamiwar again? Do we get a Fae to channel the victim?
Can we take a break here? It is the 2
Yeah,
hour mark.
I think that's a good spot, too.
Yeah. 'Cause I need to go piss.
So,
I need to
I
go piss.
also need to refill my water.
Pippis. I need to go piss. Oh.
You need a pipis. Oh my god. Alrighty. We'll be right back after these breaks. Stretch, grab some water, go pipis, I guess. We'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Oh, all right, I'm back. And Sei's VTuber, that's funny. Oh my god. What's going on there?
Hello.
They should have seen your VTuber and how she was just left there.
I think she does that a lot, I've noticed.
I just sent it to you because it was much amusing. Also, look in Discord, in the little group Discord.
Ooh, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Mmm. You'll poke my head in there.
Yeah, I realize that my VTuber tends to space off like that.
Sure
Head
does.
empty. Head incredibly empty.
Very, very empty.
Well. Start us
Well.
off, Judge.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Quarter's now back in session.
Or get possessed sometimes. Don't worry about that.
Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yes, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Very well. So, will he testify?
No. Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
Whoa, what? Oh, shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around.
Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
A different angle? What?
Yeah, pull out your sines and cosines and tangents.
I don't want to sit on the floor.
No, Your Honor, that's not what I... Okay. If Machi won't testify, then I know who will. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case. Lamiwar again!
Lamiwar?
Objection!
What are you up to now?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. It's a sign that we have not co-signed on enough tangents in this trial.
Thought we determined yesterday that Lamiwar's testimony was insubstantial.
Missed one.
Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay, ready? There's nothing you can...
Lamiwar was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted? Broke my
Someone
accent. Oh my god.
wanted Lamiwar dead. Thankfully, she was able to save herself.
What?
Did you not? Wait, did they not know this? Okay.
I've heard no such report.
Prosecutor Gavin. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamiwar? Can you think of a reason?
Well,
Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English. Yes? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
you don't think?
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. Judge went, oh my god, Machi to Bear did that too?
Tobias McGuire?
The killer was afraid of her. Afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want getting out.
So, am I to understand that this is what you are saying? Namely, that there is a nugget of truth in Lemiwer's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover.
Yeah, all we have to do is grill her until we cook it.
Grill?
Exactly.
Like McDonald's?
It's like that one case from a long time ago with McGriddled. I mean,
Someone
Gilded.
say long?
What?
Asian long. It's like
We
pots in.
didn't.
If
I was talking about McGilded.
Oh,
McGriddled.
that guy. I forgot about him.
McFried. McDied.
It's been a while since we played. I forgot about him.
He was McGriddled!
Whatever. Sunday.
McNugget!
By the way, chat, Sunday we play GA.
Yes, on Sunday. Anyway.
If
Yeah, drop that on them.
Lamiwar was attacked, it has serious implications. Very well. There were some vague points in her testimony during yesterday's trial. Perhaps he did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. The court will hear Lamiwar's testimony once more.
Nah, just the one.
Lamiwar, I must apologize. We must ask you to stand again and speak.
To be fair, it did seem like she wanted to testify earlier, so... You need not apologize. I know that Machi is innocent. And I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us that you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And that the voice belonged to Darian Crescend, yes? That is correct.
At which point I proved she could not be correct.
But what if the gunshots were faked?
Who said that? She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof. You have nothing to say to that, Mr. Justice?
Nothing with evidence right now. I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there.
There is, it seems, much you do not know. Like my love for you, Apollo. Are you
What
really
could
gonna
it
let
be
him
that
talk
I'm
to you like that,
missing?
Apollo? Oh my god. And yet it is my duty to hear about.
And only things about the case.
Please. Perhaps the witness would be so kind as to testify once more to the court.
Of course, Your Honor. Anything to speed things along. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was the smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept... What were you in a hurry about? Okay, sorry. I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. What
What
you have possibly been busy with?
The first one that's out to me... Go ahead.
Sorry, just what are you saying? What do you want to say?
I just wanted to say that one of where she's like, I heard them, the Tucson detective. I want to be like, what did you hear? Huh?
That's a great point too.
Yeah.
But also, what the hell were you so in a hurry about that you went, I think there was like a murder or something or a shootout? That's not important though. I'm busy with things. Like, what were you doing?
Huh.
Probably crime, I guess.
Mm.
Anyway. Did you say this?
No, I didn't. I totally zoned out and forgot I was the judge. I will become the judge now. Ew. Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony.
I'm sorry. I'm lying to you again.
Again? Oh
I
my god, I
mean,
need to keep a
what?
record of perjury in this court here
I mean,
at this
what?
point. Oh.
Listen, if you took a drink every time someone committed perjury, you would be completely gone by the second hour.
Oh my god, especially for this game.
Yeah. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth.
Uh-huh.
I thought that was like you imitating her. Like, Anyway,
I don't think.
then it is my distinct displeasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible.
Unless the time of the shooting was fabricated.
Who's singing that?
Behind the walls. No one.
Trucy, is that you?
Don't check in the walls.
Who's singing that?
Nothing.
It's a wall behind him. Come tumbling out.
Listen, I'm gonna bother you. You keep slamming this wall. It's really annoying. Anyway. Do I have to repeat myself? Lamiwar was attacked because of this testimony. I really am under the belief that they messed with, like, the understood time of the shooting. The walls have feelings too, Clavier. Yeah, exactly. What? Trucy?
Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. You get one.
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Right, Say? Not thinking ahead, right? Right.
What do you mean? As I'm already going, no, obviously someone changed someone recorded gunshots to play at that exact moment when they heard that Emma and Apollo were in that hallway, therefore making them assume that the time of the shooting was right then, when in actuality it was before the third set, and therefore Darian's perfect alibi wasn't actually a perfect alibi.
Right. Very well, Mr. Justice.
You know the saying, the walls have ears? The wall has mouths too, and it won't shut up.
Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
Are you making fun of me too?
No, but I'd like to see how he cross-examines me, Your Honor.
Just get accused of a crime. We'll see where we go from there. Kind of idiot would get fooled by a recording of a gunshot. You'd be surprised. Maybe they were really good microphones. Okay.
I think it was the second statement. Yeah. What did you hear? What did you hear?
I kind of. Do you think we'll be able to figure out where she was going and when? Because that's kind of important.
From the stage to the backstage exit.
'Cause,
Yeah,
like-
you could be like, where were you going? Huh?
Because, like, what was it? First set was Guilty Love, right? Second set was the Guitar Serenade.
Yes.
So it would have been between the second and third set when that happened. Or, no, she did hear it. So the confrontation might have been happening during the second set? Anyway. Is something wrong? I know I said hold it. But she's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice, are you
Okay,
thinking
Guilty
ahead
Love was
again?
third. Wait, what was the first set then? Was it just a different song of the Gaviners? Because I'm pretty sure the second was the Guitar Serenade.
Justice.
I think
Mr.
so.
Justice.
It's been a little bit.
Apollo!
Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
Now I know what they mean about the reckless youth these days. The one in red over there is a shining example, Your Judge. Shining, yeah.
The last person who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar.
What's this reckless youth up to? What are they doing?
Okay, but yeah, this is important to press as well.
Yeah.
Darian Crescend.
I did not know his name at the time. But yes, it was him, the one who took the stand yesterday.
Ah, the shark. What do you mean shark?
How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him.
Because the window at the scene was closed. Is that why? Couldn't it have just been closed, like, afterwards?
I don't know.
Like, it's not hard to close a window.
Maybe it really wasn't soundproof.
I mean, I don't believe it was soundproof enough to, you know, drown out 2 gunshots, but beside the point. And even if you can't hear what they're saying, there is a level between inaudible and, like, intelligible. You can still hear and recognize a person's voice without understanding what they're saying. And I feel like if they're shouting, it depends on how loud they're talking, admittedly. But we don't know. We don't have that context, so... And also, I feel like if the window was open earlier and then closed after the shooting, you know... To be fair, as far as they're concerned, there wouldn't have been time because the time between the gunshots and them running in through the door was, like, so minimal. But if it was a different time... Anyway.
Of course.
Apollo, if we keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere.
She's right. Maybe there's a different angle I can try.
What are they talking about? What are they talking about?
I feel like I remember her saying she couldn't understand what they were saying, but I will double check. Lamiwar, do you by any chance remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I have given it much reflection, but... I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. I only had one phrase clearly. A whole phrase?
You remember something that was said?
Why didn't you say this earlier? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? We are indignant in the same way. Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said. This could be it, the clue I've been waiting for. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche. The shooter, then. Darian Greshand.
Well, what did he say? Say it!
Pippis. It's over. Press the switch. Now.
Whoa.
The switch for the igniter for the guitar, which means this was solidly during the second set.
Yeah, so that definitely happened during the second set. The
That
guitar
also
was lit on
means-
fire, right?
But you also realize the fact that she heard this and said she was going from behind the stage to... That means... She was moving from... Where was she going from? She was going from backstage to the stage? Is that what she said?
Did this happen when she was like moving platform to platform during the magician trick? Because that was the second set too, right?
I'm thinking that's what happened. I mean, I still am under the belief that like whoever was next to Clavier was not her, but she had to actually move to probably the right spot. We're going to have to know how the magician's trick worked. From the stage to the backstage exit.
Probably
Okay.
something to do with the headset.
I would think that it had to do, yeah, I think it had to do with the magician's trick. That's why she needed to hurry to get back on stage in time for the trick to be pulled off correctly. Ignoring a murder so that your show goes well. Amazing. But yeah, this tells us it was during the second set.
She's blind though. How did she know to get around anywhere? Switch.
Practice.
And the shooter said this to the victim, Mr. Latouche.
I thought it quite strange myself afterward.
There's a mystery. What could it possibly mean?
Your Honor, I say, pulling out my cork board and red string, I might have an answer for you.
Oh, can it wait? Mr. Justice, care to shed some light on this?
Turning away from the wall. Mr. Justice, could you do this instead? I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's, very, very vital. Maybe we could add that to the testimony.
Maybe, Apollo? I take back what I said about you being cool.
Can I just present this?
Yeah, I think you just showed the trigger or the switch or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Remote
one, yeah.
trigger.
Objection!
There we go. Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words.
Oh? If there was nothing at the scene that we call a switch, see the lights.
My guy, your team is very bad at investigating. This was in the piano! True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here.
It certainly does look like a switch, doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
The stage?
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there.
On the stage? You claiming that the voice Lamiwar heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch?
It's a possibility.
No, Air Forehead? I call that an impossibility.
You only found it after the Yellow Magician told you it was there. Shoot, you're right. I should never trust him. Why?
It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamiwar's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gaviners are in the middle of a concert on said stage. You are known for being a quiet band.
You could say that again.
You could shout all you wanted and not be heard.
The detective's voice was loud, but suddenly not a shout.
So too, have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard.
Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout.
Excuse me?
You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Oh, wait, you like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room. I love Sassy Apollo. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this.
I'm also a switch if you're interested, Apollo.
You have another switch?
Yeah. Why? That's...
You're going to need to prove it, though. Then you got to show your evidence.
I do like it when you talk like that to me, Apollo. You do it some more in
Go
the dressing
home.
room?
Is it over?
Why, that's... What? What is it? Is there some kind of new fangled phone they invented while I was looking?
It's the iPhone 25.
What's an iPhone? I still have a Nokia. You know those,
Oh,
those
so-
brick phones that you get
So like
when you're
Mr.
old?
Right.
You can play Snake on it. I got a high score on that game there. Yeah.
So like Mr. Right. This is a type of transmitter, a communications device. Oh, so a phone! No.
Communications device.
From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin?
Yes, actually. They're for talking between band members. We all had one on.
So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple.
True, but wait. Those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference, the audio system's range is quite limited.
Well, sucks to suck. Someone put the dressing rooms underneath the stage.
What? Who did
At
that?
one part, Lamiwar said it was about 30 feet, right?
Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum.
Oh,
Yeah, someone decided to put the dressing rooms underneath the stage. Exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet.
oh, that can't be.
It really does look like the Akira meme, huh?
Yeah. Ah! Yeah. Someone let me while I heard the shooter's voice. He could have been talking to someone on stage.
Objection!
You're claiming this is the switch in question, but I'm the switch. Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could be placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact.
Hey, he's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said, press the switch.
Yeah, press me, Apollo.
I guess we don't know.
Compress this switch, Apollo. An unfortunate situation.
I don't know when it could have been.
I'm afraid that until we know where the switch was, there's little point in debating it.
I was sure this was the way to go with this.
What is this switch anyway?
I can't wait to just tell him about how this is how his guitar got on fire.
Who is this switch anyway?
He's gonna be so mad.
We don't even know that basic fact.
Quick, hey, Kaveh, hold this igniter while I press this switch.
Oh, okay. Now,
Hold on. Please let me test it by doing it this way. That'd be so funny.
I hope he screams.
Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. And if you follow that train of logic to its incredible conclusion,
Train? Logic?
ends up in proof that completely changes this case.
Mind
Oh, what's
logic.
up, Apollo? Apollo?
He's mind logicking.
Apollo? I don't think he's breathing anymore. Apollo? Oh, he's back.
We know about this switch, right? We know what it is.
Yeah?
Well, think of when it was used that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice,
So you mean what I was screaming about on my corkboard and red stream?
if you have no further information to share concerning the switch,
Hey, do you want to hold this igniter real quick? Your Honor,
yes, Mr. Justice.
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking this switch to the case. Let's see your evidence of the link. What evidence do you have to explain what a switch is?
I mean, first this one, and then we can tie it to the guitar, right? Because we need to first say that this
Yes.
controls this.
Right,
And then we
yeah.
can connect it to the guitar. See, I'm getting better at not immediately jumping to the next thing.
Oh my god.
Showing my work. Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this?
Ah, that's that what? Is it another one of those newfangled phones?
You don't want to put this up to your ear, Your Honor. This is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Igniter? You mean like it's like a lighter?
Yes, actually.
You aren't saying this switch is a remote?
I wish that we could have done it by just being like, hey, you want to hold this igniter? I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter.
What?
Look, I'll show you.
Mr. Justice, you will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
Was the judge holding it?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was a bit more fire than I had expected.
My wishes I caught on fire.
Oh, the judge was holding it. Sorry, buddy. Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you?
You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you?
Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
No. Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned, and the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake.
That's right. He got it in Virginia from La Miroir. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes.
Better the guitar, the brighter it burns. There, forehead.
Yes?
Tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by La Miroir, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire?
I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense. Though something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really? It seems pretty simple to me.
There, forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you.
You had respect for me?
I was expecting something a little more sensible. I guess I was wrong. What's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin? This simple story simply makes no sense.
He's about to say, like, you're trying to say that it was done during the guitar serenade set, but how could La Miroir have witnessed that when she was supposed to be on stage? And I'm gonna be like, well, you see, there were smoke and mirrors and illusions and magic guy. Did you bump into the magic man?
The magic man.
The magic man in the hallway, did you bump into him? He skipped town, apparently.
Think. That night, my guitar caught fire, yes. The cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set.
That's right, of course. The guitar caught fire during La Miroir's song.
We really like showing that one scene, huh?
They're proud of it.
Yeah, fair. It's funny.
Indeed. Yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated. Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty. See? The story makes no sense.
Are you sure about that?
Alright. What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act.
What's this? But Detective Emma Sky heard shots and found the body.
Yeah, it's a logical extrapolation,
but it doesn't necessarily presuppose it.
All this happened in the third act.
Gunshots rang out, and according to his testimony, Machi was in that dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely, that the victim had already been shot. We all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting.
This is insane.
Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act. They have no reason to believe that Machi's telling the truth here? Well, we do. And all we need to do is bring up the possibility.
What? Order! 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 But that goes against the evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of the song, yes?
I mean, it could have been deception.
Mere coincidence.
Well, not coincidence, just they wanted people to believe that it was done in that order.
Hey, he's right. Look! The bullet is supposed to come after the fire.
You're thinking about it the wrong way.
Huh?
Look, why would the shooter crap the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics.
You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
It was to give an alibi.
Reverse? Prosecutor Gavin? If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes. The shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. Yes, Error Forehead has raised another possibility. He's claiming that the bullet came not after, but just before the fire.
Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way.
Order! 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 Well, that would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic. For it's flawed from the very beginning.
Is it because Lamiwar witnessed it? Flawed?
Yes. Contradiction, Air Forehead. When I pointed out several times, no less. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed.
How do you know that?
Huh. How could Lamiwar have heard a voice through it?
Genuinely, how do you know that? There wasn't a camera or anything in there, otherwise we wouldn't even need the testimonies. Oh.
I know that you would like to divert our attention from this critical fact.
Maybe it's, you know what, I'm just gonna justify this to myself. Maybe it was that the window has like, you know that like crustiness from like a window that hasn't been opened in like 5,000 eons?
Huh.
Sure, maybe that's what it was. And they're like, nope, no one's opened this window in like decades. Ever since this building was built, actually.
But because you're basing your entire line of reasoning on a false premise.
Right. Lamuar's testimony is my entire case. The voice she heard, the shooter's voice.
What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo?
Look, what do we have? A man saying, press the switch. Near the scene, and near the crime scene, we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. It can't all be coincidence, but how do I make it work?
See, a more direct line of questioning is required. The crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime. That window was closed. Could it tell us how Lemuar heard the voice? Report to be sure. Mr. Justice, you explain this to the court.
Okay, Justice, you got one thing to prove and one thing only. Lemuar heard a voice. And she heard it during the second set. Think, how was Lemuar able to hear the voice? She has divine hearing!
She was
She
somewhere
has
else.
divine hearing!
And that.
She must have been somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely.
Pick the bad answer? You know what? This is so obviously wrong. We know the answer. She was somewhere else. Want to see what they have to say?
I'll leave that up to you.
Okay, let's see what they have to say about divine hearing. We don't need a save. There's literally no bar. I don't think we're gonna get penalized for this. The window was closed, as you say, yet Lemuar could still hear the voice. Because she has the power of divine hearing! That's the only explanation!
The witness is a siren, Mr. Justice, not a saint.
I said hearing, Your Honor, not healing. Well, that fell on deaf ears. I'm not sure I know what this divine hearing ability is.
And perhaps we should hear it straight from the all-powerful voice himself. Could explain how clairaudience has anything to do with this case?
Can we just move on now?
Only if you're gonna enlighten this court.
Time to rethink this. Okay, yeah, we know what it is. We want her to... Yep. No, it was really divine hearing! Okay, anyway. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, had it been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window.
Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment, I was afraid you might be a Borginian too. Whoa.
Is that racist?
That's definitely prejudice, at least.
Yeah.
At
on.
least.
Hold on. Clavia, you can't just say that. As I was saying, Lemuar could not hear the voice through that window. So there can be only one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely.
What's this? Oh, you do amuse me so. Here I thought you and good sense were back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and good sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Air Forehead? Lemuar clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. And there's only one small window at the scene.
Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene?
There is? Do you mean the vent?
She vented?
No,
Was she
but the
also
vent.
suspicious?
No, but the vent runs along the entire stage. Right?
Maybe that's where she was. Maybe she's going through the vents. Because it's a
She's
straight line to where
crawling
her
through
next
the
box needs
vents.
to be, right? During the
Yeah.
performance trip?
She's
But that's
crawling
what
through the
that
vents
works.
like, I hate that magician, I hate that magician. Clank, 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 clank.
Ah, I know that look. He wants us to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamiwar heard the voice from another location. Mr. Justice, show us where this location was.
Lamiwar heard the voice from here.
The vents.
Yeah, it would be the vent, right? It was the speaker! She was inside the speaker the whole time. I hope that was close enough to them. There we go. This sounds so vague that I'm afraid I got it wrong. This is where Lamiwar heard that voice from.
But that's no small window. That's the air vent.
Never mind, it got specific again. I'm okay. What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window.
Oh, now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamiwar was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice?
That's the only logical explanation. Yes.
Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means, there, forehead.
Don't you princess bride me. Okay, what about it isn't logical?
It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamiwar be in the ventilation system?
It's very cool in there.
Hiding like a rat. No offense to her, of course.
I take offense. Rats are actually quite adorable.
The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin. And you're one to like simplicity. Isn't it, Lamiwar? You have been listening to our discussion here, yes?
Yes. I admit, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed. But why should that mean I could not hear through it?
Oh, that's why she's just like, what do you mean I can't hear through it? It's just bars. You can hear through bars. Miles Edgeworth found that out. He's like, whoa, what can go through bars? Sound and smell. Anyway.
I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter.
The problem here is words. Lamiwar, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall?
Yes, it was up on the ceiling.
What? Order! Order! I will have order! Oh my god. Witness, you will clarify the statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room?
Yes, do you not do this normally?
And that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
I feel like this clarification could have been brought up yesterday and save a lot of headaches. Yeah. If only we decided to shell out money for a proper Borginian interpreter. Too bad we haven't done that a single time. Even though it got brought up multiple times.
Yes, in fact, I was. I am sorry. I never imagined it would become such an important point.
Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
No reason.
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure. I can't.
May I remind you, this is a murder trial. We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Please.
Yeah, if the...
She didn't have to be in the vents.
If it echoed through the vents and it was like right below the stage and she was just near the vent, she might have just been able to hear it. That's so funny. Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Above the ceiling. Oh, never mind, she just was in the vents. I thought that they established that only a kid could go in them, though. Or was it just the opening? It might have just been the opening, actually. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a, small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
Oh yeah, so there's your magic trick. Bound to secrecy?
That was a selfie from the vents, just like, we're about to bring some magic to the stage. It's pitch black.
Yeah.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail. That's what the cross-examination is for, yeah? Forehead. Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pacts may hinder that mission. Very well. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
What are you going to do, Apollo?
I'm going to find out the truth. She was up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her.
Magic.
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 Strange magician man who has left. I do not like the words of Magic Man.
Is it break
And I
time?
like his funny words.
I need to peek.
You need a peek?
No, but P-E-E. Peek wouldn't be a bad idea.
Peepus.
Hippus.
Pippus.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if it was
Wait,
break
it's been
time.
an hour?
Yeah, that's why I know he's like, is it break
What
time?
the hell?
What's going on here?
I did not notice.
Oh, that's crazy. That's fair. I will start that up now, I guess.
This chapter is whole and ass. Or it feels
Wow.
like it is.
It feels like it, but also like... Whoa.
Okay, I go pee. You're back.
Yeah, I will start up the ad then. Dang.
It's been an hour?
That's crazy. I think I'm... I should be good to stay here. So. Hey. Won't be looking into space this time. I am properly inhabiting my body. Hello. Yeah, sorry, when I leave, you know, just leave the skin suit and then, you just head empty. Sunday GA? Yup! It's gonna be case 5 of the first game. As I keep reminding myself to work more in the translation. Ha 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 ha. Sholmes keeps throwing wordplay at me, and I keep wanting to evaporate. Trying to figure out how to bring that into English. I'm almost done with the second testimony segment. So, like, it's a couple more files. I don't know how much that is in terms of workload, especially considering other things I have to do and stuff. It's not, like, the highest priority. But... And then after that, I have to, like, test it. So that means I have to play through it, like, a couple of times. I'm probably gonna do that with a couple of my friends that I have absolutely pushed into playing this game. I have a friend who I sort of low-key indoctrinated into this series, as I did many people, actually. But it's funny because she's like crazier about it than I am, it feels like, which is kind of nuts. Cause like we were like video chatting and what was it? It was a different conversation, and then I brought up like, oh, a friend is going to a friend of mine is going to Japan and might be able to like stop by the Capcom store to like pick up the Van Zeek's Tsum Tsum. The reason that she even played was because of Van Zeek's, and like the immediate like wide-eyed like, and it was like, whoa, okay. It was immediate, on site, or I guess hearing, I guess. Very Ryunosuke wide-eyed, shifting around sort of a vibe, except it's purely out of excitement. And yeah. It's great to, listen, Fight This, what you do is you indoctrinate all your friends into the same hyperfixation so that you have people to talk about it with. That's what I've done. And it's worth it. Yeah, there's still things that I can't talk to her about though because like I'm ahead of her. She finished the first game in like 2 weeks, so something like that. I think she finished the games real fast. That's true. Visual novels, it can be, but like Ace Attorney is really just so good that like it's worth it. Following another streamer who's playing Great Ace Attorney, they got into the final case of your Great Ace Attorney brain mod is at dangerous levels. Well, don't you worry. On Sunday on Rin's Twitch, we at Rin Taicho, we're going to be doing the final case of the first game. You're basically telling someone to pay to read. I'm telling them to pay to listen to amazing music and solve interesting puzzles. How was my day today? It was alright. It was pretty chill. I had a pretty busy week, so like I'm pretty cool with having a chill day. Every time I try to get my friends into a game I like, they end up better than me, which is fun, but also competitive and stuff. Ah. Yeah, I feel like the competitiveness kind of got like, I don't want to say beaten out of me. Like it sort of seeped out of me over time because like I was really competitive as like a middle schooler. Probably that's around that and like lower. But you know, when you're very competitive and then no one else around you is, that just drives away all of the fun. So I'm not nearly as competitive as I used to be. It is how it is. Yeah.
Just
Lost
like
the drive to
me,
improve years ago. It's like when I played like Smash Bros in the past, when that was more of a we don't know what we're going to do, so let's just play Smash sort of a thing. I wasn't a competitive player. I fell in that weird bracket between a basic player and like I was someone who kind of knew what they were doing, but I wasn't competitive, so I didn't know like combos and things. But like I was good enough that like when I played with all of my casual friends, it just became very unfun very quickly. So being competitive just isn't fun for a lot of situations, and I just sort of stopped.
For me, it was more like I was competitive amongst my friends in Smash Bros, for instance here, but I couldn't find anyone that was at like my level until one day I did, and I got totally wiped.
Yeah.
So it kind of made me less competitive, but still kind of yearned for competitiveness. So I played other games. But yeah.
I was competitive by the time that I found someone who like in my friend group that like did play Smash on a on a higher level, was a competitive player, so like did regularly beat me and stuff. My competitive drive has already been like gone. I did still win a couple of times though, as like Inkling. He played Ike, And what I would do was I would throw a bomb at him every time he was going to dash at me, so it would just explode every single time. It was very funny. I got very good at aiming that bomb.
There you go.
It was really, really funny to me. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
I think it was like I won with Ingling, and then I switched to another character, and he's like, no, you gotta play that character again. I'm like, no, I'm not. Bye. I'm doing something else. I took my win, and I'm cutting my losses. I'm not doing anymore.
Wow.
Mommy.
Yeah. Now, my main is Dark Pit, though.
Ness! Or it was. It was at one point.
I liked playing against Ness as a Dark Pit main because I could use my reflecting thing to get rid of your up smash recovery. I could make the orb go away. It was very funny to me.
Damn.
Dark Pit is better than Pit. In my opinion, in Smash, yes, because the sideways thing is just, I like it better. It's stronger.
Heavier.
Anyway, it is beside the point. Right. So, we should press things.
Probably a good idea.
Side B is so strong but so punishable, but think about it this way, Fight This. You have super armor. It is a very high priority super armor. There are so many times when someone's just like, aha, I can just do this other thing. And then I go, no, you can't. And then I hit them anyway. It's the best feeling. We need a new Kid Icarus. Oh, we can't ride that copium train. You gotta get off the train, Fruity Falcon. That ain't happening. Uprising was amazing. One of the reasons I got into voiceover. Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific? I cannot. Because you're bound to secrecy. Yes. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more. Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking. We're going to have to provide evidence. By small window, you mean the air vent? I only remembered I needed to be careful of where I put my hands and feet. I cannot see the light coming through the window, of course.
The air vent grate could trip you up, certainly.
Oh god, yeah, no, just fall through it. Yeesh. So I was walking very carefully when I heard the gunshots. Startled, I crouched and listened. That is when I heard his voice come from this room. Darian's voice. I knew something terrible had happened, yet... Is there a guarantee she knows which room she was standing over?
Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty decent assumption to assume it was her room because of, like, all of the evidence. The igniter was found on the couch, the gunshots, the bullet holes, rather. It would make sense, but that is also an assumption. Either the song was pre-recorded or she kept singing the entire time this was happening. You hear the gunshots through her mic. Oh, it's crazy. So without a word, you just let the third set start. After the curtain closed for the second set, there was still much to do. You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you had only told us sooner. Yes, perhaps I could have.
I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done.
Yeah, because this is what you did yesterday, you jerk.
The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance. Why, I've lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing, completely unaware.
You would notice. You would so notice. Unless you're saying you damaged your voice and you kept going, which is really bad for you. Don't do that. Singing without a voice. If only all contradictions were so obvious. If only I could get Manuar to talk. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to be getting me anywhere. Yeah, that's fair. But it is neat flavor text. I might as well just press it. Maybe it'll give us a dialogue prompt. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You're quite sure? Yes. Why would I lie about the time?
Why didn't you tell us this yesterday?
The judges had enough. No one asked me.
Oh my god.
She and Clavier are cut from the same cloth. Oh my god, wait, no, you're so right. It's a good thing that Emma got a hold of the lighter before we burned the couch by accident.
Yeah.
I thought you all knew. I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times. Yes, you did. But you never told us why. I am sorry. I was not able to speak of it. Unable or unwilling?
She's not talking, Apollo. What do we do?
We'll just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she's bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it.
But how are you gonna do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up above the ceiling, too.
Yes, she could. I got a theory as to why, too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. I think it's this one. Probably the videotape?
My guess, because it shows the trick, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sure hope so.
Now
Do we
that
have
we know
anything
there's
else that's more explicit?
Other than maybe like the diagram with the vent, I think it's the videotape. Maybe the
Yeah, I think it's
diagram
the
comes
videotape.
later.
I think the brooch will also come into play because of the whole, like, one of them has a brooch and then one of them doesn't. Nice. Lamiwar. Truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all right here on this video.
What if the brooch fell through the vent? She just
Still
didn't
not the right
notice.
location, but I would believe it bouncing at that height. Yeah, it's just I don't believe I believe it's a body double just because of how quickly she had to get there.
Oh, she had to go fast, right?
Yeah, she'd have to go so fast.
She didn't have time to stop, so it could have worked.
There was some amount of time, but I don't know if it would have been enough.
I mean, let's just say it was enough time.
Okay.
What we do know is that
I'm sorry, just clubbing in this guitar.
we do know that Darian was not on stage at that time. So
Oh man, I'm sorry. I just it's not that they like the video, it's like they like seeing him dealing with the guitar in the back, huh?
yeah.
As we can see, Lamiwar was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic. Lamiwar is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. So the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
What, Trucy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets.
Oh my
and
god.
it's against the
Trucy.
rules.
Jesus
Trucy,
Christ.
someone died. Trucy, someone died. But I'm a lawyer. I'm not supposed to be nice.
That's a great line right there.
I thought it would have been like, I'm a lawyer. I'm supposed to reveal the truth. But sure, I'm not supposed to be nice.
I like that. This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears.
Slides open a trapdoor. She just falls down.
She couldn't have moved that fast.
Ooh, he might have an idea.
I think she just had to go. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert. His show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Aha!
He's just realizing his own oversight.
Damn, get his ass.
Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage. There we... It would have been nice to have had this beforehand, but I get it. It was a secret. Goes from the stage through the backstage to the rear of the forum.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
How did he... Wait, how do you climb up that? Like...
I think you just do. Probably like a ladder there,
just like...
honestly.
Just kind of like,
Push
what was
against the walls
it?
like a ninja
Bracing?
kind of thing.
Yeah, brace your arms and legs against the sides of it and you just kind of shimmy your way up.
There's probably a ladder in the vent, I'm sure.
Probably. If there isn't, that would be... Recall Lamiwar's testimony from yesterday. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it.
You can't see anything. She went from
Oh,
the
that's from
stage
yesterday.
to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
Or a lift in the vents? Lamiwar knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
What?
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
I know if I opening vents, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that?
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
Oh, I knew about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the route that would be used.
That's probably why he didn't bring up, oh, she couldn't have witnessed it. Because he knew about the trick.
Why didn't that magician tell me?
You've met the guy. Clearly. You think he's gonna be forthcoming with information?
Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know?
Which is why he bound Lamiwar to secrecy. And then they sell the answers to those tricks using, you know, for training courses and stuff. Well, Lamiwar?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used the route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's... but I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before... There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 40 seconds, tops. How could she do it so fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
Body double.
That's a good question. Wait, I'm gonna double check something very quickly. Where... Okay. How about this guy? I'm trying to see if, like, the eye color was, like...
Similar?
Yeah, like, for the video, anyway.
It's hard to tell. And they're both wearing a mask, too, so I guess you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Very well. Mr. Justice?
Yes?
It's all up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how Lamiwar was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater. Whoa.
Why do I get picked on? It's on Noir who isn't going along with the program here. As I have stated before, I'm not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. Wow, really? We'll hear your testimony on this.
Is it really this important to keep that secret?
I mean, you're under oath. You probably should tell.
Yeah.
Oh my god. A little bit more important than a magician's trick right now. Mr. Justice, it'll be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you would, please. If you figure it out, I'm technically not breaking my contract.
There you go.
Right. I feel like a student before finals. Well, that's a fitting conversation, considering the beginning of the stream.
Good luck, Apollo!
I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There was an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
That's
a bit longer than 20 seconds.
I was on my way when I heard the voice. I think it's a body double.
Definitely body double. Definitely the magician now. I can't think of anyone else.
That's what I thought.
2 minutes, you say. Mystery deepens.
I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something.
As does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamuar is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I am a magician after all.
Well, tell me.
Not a chance. I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on!
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here.
I'm starting to hate these magicians.
The end, it's just, what's the moral of the story? Magicians suck.
Yeah, they just kind of suck when they're in a court case.
Dang.
I'd go right to the 2 minute one.
That's what I thought too. 2 minutes in the video.
That's kind of weird. Press it though. See what
right here,
else
press it?
Yeah.
2 minutes. Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running. Running in that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling? Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me. That's true, but just squat running.
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes,
though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway. Noor disappears in the video for 20 seconds, but she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
if you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in that video.
Well, Mr. Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
Evidence explaining the discrepancy. The brooch.
Yeah.
One has it, the other doesn't.
There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between video and testimony.
Take that!
I got scared for a second, I won't lie. Lamiwar, do you happen to remember this brooch?
Aha! The brooch! We said that yesterday, did we not?
It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
You're bringing this up now? Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
Didn't we determine that when, and then we proved that her testimony there was, a complete lie? Because, the determine when it was dropped was I peeked my head in and then it flew off in the direction that the door opened and therefore would not have been able to get there, but it ended up on that side of the room anyway.
Whoops.
Yeah, no, we did not determine when it was dropped because that initial determination was false. So did I. but we hadn't.
Oh,
Take another look at the video. Cool, we get to watch his guitar catch fire again. Here, you can see she's wearing the brooch.
so she is.
Let's look a bit later.
What? The brooch? What? It's gone. What?
Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can be only one explanation. The Lamiwar we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lamiwar we see after are two different people.
What? What?
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. I don't know if that's directly beneath it. You see that, right?
Close enough.
It's next to the fridge. It's like, I can believe it would bounce. I would believe it would bounce.
Anyway.
Beside the point, it's more believable than the, oh, I dropped it when peeking in through the room.
Maybe she was right, because she was peeking through the room to the van.
Lamiwar, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage at the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order! Prosecutor Gavin! From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case there, Judge. I, of course, knew about it. Yeah. What? Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me.
You weren't hiding it, just like you didn't hide the fact that you knew that Machi wasn't blind, and you weren't hiding that...
Anyway, that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So, I was right. There was a switch.
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lamiwar was replaced. While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement, Lamiwar? Why, the man behind the illusion, Valen Gammery.
It was Grammary?
Gammery.
Quite the illusion. So much so that the R is gone. But I still don't get one thing.
Yes?
The switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage.
That's right.
But this fake Lamiwar is still singing. And she's pretty good.
That's true.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. They were just playing a recording.
The Gaviners aren't some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein.
Oh, you mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live. No recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lamiwar?
Very well.
Yes, do tell, and add it to your testimony.
I'm a ventriloquist. I had to keep singing even while I moved. That's crazy! You would not. Oh man, that's awful.
It's a lot to do.
Yeah, when you don't even get to have proper posture, and you're just kind of squat running through this vent. How? Honestly, same. What? I'm gonna press this.
Yeah.
You were singing?
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings. So I used this.
Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage. Why should it matter where I sing when everywhere I go is the same darkness? So there's this thing called acoustics, and when you sing an event versus singing on the open stage, the sound is going to be substantially different. Especially depending on the type of mic you're using, which I would imagine that mic isn't very good.
The voice actor is going off, chat.
No, I'm not. See?
Or if you were singing while you were walking.
That's right. Wouldn't the shooter and victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all.
That is right. But they also blast the performance through the speakers. So I don't think that they're gonna notice when they're just hearing probably the louder version of it blasting over her.
Are you sure?
You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing to someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
What state?
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
The speaker? That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. That's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied? That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
Wanted to make sure all the performers lost their hearing.
Yeah.
So Lamiwar singing in the ceiling sounded just like Lamiwar singing over the speaker.
Ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
This is silly. Lamiwar,
I've just remembered something.
Do tell.
when I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes, it startled me, so I stopped singing.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped? Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second... Wait, can I rewatch this? Very beginning of the second verse. So... does this stop at any point? I am listening. Oh! Yeah, no, that's a little offbeat.
Go to the lyrics.
Huh?
Go to the lyrics.
Yeah, I'm good. That's exactly what I'm doing.
Right there. She missed
It
one
missed
word.
the first one. Yep,
Yeah.
right there.
It's
There!
just like, bang! And she's like, whoa, pleasure!
No, it's just like, we got it! And then Lamiwar is just like, I know, I just told you, and I told you where to look. So not many would notice.
Forehead! The mixing board I lent you. Where is it?
Do we even need to? It's pretty obvious. The mixing, huh?
That machine, Apollo, the one that breaks music into tracks.
Oh, this. I'd completely forgotten about it. Paulo, that's like a several $100 machine you're just carrying around in your pocket. Don't just forget about it.
That's a Go XLR in your pocket.
That's really expensive. Don't forget about that. You're like borrowing it. Don't. Let's take a listen. We know exactly where it is. Whoa! Can I? Nope, I cannot interact with this.
Sugar, sugar.
We're stuck here.
Oh, that night in your embrace. When you stole away the keys. My
I don't remember the
heart
lyrics.
held on to so tight.
tight.
And then all of a sudden, bang! Oh, pleasure!
You just hear the bang. I'm like, oh my god, did someone die?
But a fleeting melody.
And instead of her saying like the rest of the lyrics, she just goes, what the fuck?
Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
You hear someone in the back going, quick, cut the mic, cut the mic.
Cut the mic. Cut the mic.
The song does stop there.
It does. I must have missed it.
Look at the lyrics sheet at the top of the second verse. See where it says, pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again. Are we listening again?
Apollo? I'll listen again. I'll listen for pleasure, pleasure. My
Who
heart
wrote these
held
lyrics?
onto so tight. Oh, remember, this is Velong Grammary. Pleasure, bang! Ah! But a fleeting melody.
Oh yeah. Just kind of stops for a second, like,
Yeah.
did I just hear a gunshot?
Yeah. What?
What?
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake.
The crime didn't happen during this third set. It happened during the second, during Lamiwar's ballad.
If that is true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darian Crescend could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating.
What do you mean, fascinating?
Like, fascinating? I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly.
Have you seen a Phoenix Wright trial? I mean, no, you went against Phoenix Wright one time. Oh.
Yet one problem remains. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? Their forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Someone say
Stop
logic?
banging on the wall!
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yet it is entirely based upon Lamiwar's testimony.
Miles Pierce.
Yeah, he's looking in. He's like, huh? Yes, is there a problem with this? Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it.
You don't have proof.
What if she is lying to protect the defendant?
But you have no proof.
All I'm saying is that the truth is yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself. The man? You don't mean...
It's Shark Time.
Yeah. Though he's a friend and band member, Darian Crescend must take the stand.
Darian in the back, like, this is why we're not friends. This is why we're not friends. I hate you.
You said my name wrong like 5 times every day. I see no other way. As someone with a new perspective on the case, as a suspect, to be frank,
Finally, the rat's coming out of his hole.
the rat, the shark's coming out of the sea.
Rats are cute. Don't. This is slander against rats.
Rat slander.
And I'm ready to catch him. Darian Crescend, get ready for justice.
Oh, I gotta catch them all. Darian Crescend. This is a good time as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've mentioned on stream a couple of times by the time I caught a mouse with my hands.
Just, very cat-coded you are. Have a
I
minute
used a-
ready
I
by
used a
the time
towel.
we begin.
Listen,
Very
I'm smart. I was smart. I used a towel. I didn't want to like it, bit.
Cat-coded.
I caught it.
Meow.
And then I think this is the real cat coder part. When I caught it, well, first of all, I was sitting there going, I now have a mouse in my hands. What am I supposed to do? Where do I go from here?
Also very cat-coded. A cat would
No,
also
the real
do
cat
the same.
The real cat coded part is I just decided to go and show my mother.
Oh, where is it?
Hey,
There
look
it
what I
is.
got! What? A mouse! What? What do you mean?
Oh, I see. You're making me do all the cat routines. Okay.
You know, like, meow. And like,
Perfect. See, cat coded.
See, what you do when you start routines is you start other people on it.
oh well.
Would you have a mouse?
I-
What? Yeah. It was very much I caught a mouse. It's just like, what? What do you mean you caught a mouse?
You know, like, meow.
It's like if a cat like walked up to its owner with a rat and so like
Exactly. That is a very, very
very
cat. It was very cat coded of me to do that as like a middle
do I do with
schooler.
this? Well, the owner's like, ah, God, get it away from me.
I don't remember if she like externally screamed, but I'm pretty sure she was internally screaming.
I saw a reel earlier today of a cat picking up a mouse, but it like whipped it over its head and it fell right into a frying pan of two people trying to cook something.
What the That's insane.
It wasn't on yet, but it was like the cat was bringing its own ingredients here. Like, here, one for me, please. Well, they all screamed and ran away.
Yeah. Mind you, that mouse was still alive in my hands, so it's just like, I get why my mom was freaked out. Sounds like something out of Ghost. Wait, no, you're so right. What you described, Rin, sounds like something out of Ghost Trick.
Oh yeah, I've never
There's
played
a lot
Ghost
of
Trick.
there's a lot of rat abuse in that game.
We could check that one out another time, I'm sure.
You should. It's really good.
I've never
I've
played it.
already played it. I know the twists and stuff. I
Yeah.
can't get away with it.
Okay, maybe on stream someday, and I'll just pull you in.
Yeah, I should honestly. We should grab a bunch of people. It'd be fun.
I always would love to grab a bunch of people as I look into our. It's like peek into there, I'm like, Anyway, I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are. Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess. Oh, to be continued. Ooh,
Offered
we on to a
insects
final
you caught to
part?
friends and family. Fair. Honestly, it feels like we got into the
We
final
on
part.
a final part.
He
Art.
said duty.
Art.
Art?
Oh my god, hang on. I'm pinging.
It.
I don't know how to spell this word. There it is.
Oh. I am perceiving with eyes, with my eyeballs.
Ow. Anyway.
Apollo! Can't believe it.
What, the magic trick?
It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lamiwar's performance.
Should I take
All right.
Happy Boy?
Yep.
The reason why she was in that air vent, in that switch, I glances over at Gavin,
He's not even
and the
here.
flaming guitar.
They have entirely different chambers. On the other hand, I love how there is a switch in terms of like switching the two people, and then also a switch as in, you know, the actual switch that made the thing light on fire.
When you link it all together, that's what you end up with. I knew you had what it took.
Oh, no, you did not
That's-
say that. Fuck,
You walked
screw
in
it.
like that.
I'm taking Phoenix.
Okay.
Screw it.
All right.
Daddy!
Oh, daddy counter your chat.
Shush.
Oh, Mr. Wright. You believed in me?
Where were you?
Yeah, where were you?
Where have you been? Oh wow, what? Not really.
Huh?
I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than say, hiya.
Oh, why do I even bother hoping?
Phoenix, stop bullying him. It's funny.
Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a secret mission.
Let's go for sex with the files, Trucy.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Oh, he's definitely undercover.
Rin, where do I get the... Okay, I need the spray for you now. Hold on. I'm gonna mail like a bottle, like spray bottle, over to Canada.
Yeah, just in my house, like, Rin, spray this with yourself, okay?
It's just like tap water too.
Yeah.
Or it's just an empty bottle and just like fill this with tap water and then spray yourself with
Yeah,
it.
well, it was tap water. Preferably with some kind of seasoning in it, then spray yourself.
No, just tap water is fine. Or filter it, I don't know. I can't control you.
He's undercover. Oh, I see, okay. All right. Like, Mr. Latou's only shorter and not as well dressed.
Apollo has gotten feistier throughout these cases, it's great.
100%.
He's gotten so much sassier, it's the best.
Oh no! What if you're shot too, Daddy?
That's another one, Chad.
Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
Huh? You're leaving?
Oh, one thing before I go.
What?
Good luck.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, just like, I don't know, you know, like those meme like images of like just kind of like growl, like just grabbing a thing and like shaking your head viscerally.
I'm biting my finger.
Just biting like a pillow and just shaking your head viscerally. Like, I feel like that's what you're doing right now.
Look at his smolder. Look at that face.
So funny.
Look at him. Look at that man. Jesus, good fucking God.
Listen, he's really cool. I agree.
Oh my lord. Right. Okay, right. Is that all you came to say?
I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machitobai off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah, but
But you're after that detective, aren't you?
Darian Crescend.
Won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
Current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Her case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our Diva Divine is telling the truth.
What about all the proof? The brooch and the switch?
Piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. Flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
But
If the sultry songstress is lying, the case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure.
So what do I do?
Like I said, good luck. Be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
Oh,
Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Scott, Emma.
Let's see. This bag of snacks here was meant for me. Here it is.
what are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
Gunpowder?
Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days.
Fake gunshots?
Heck are kids into these days?
Firecrackers, apparently. These fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
Fake gunshots! These were the fake gunshots!
Under the sofa.
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
Right, this.
So all they had to do was press the trigger to get that to... Okay, they didn't even have to be in the room for that to happen.
Oh, finally, some evidence that makes sense.
Finally, some real fucking food.
Yeah.
Well, hold on, let me take a look at this first.
So, you think this was some kind of firecracker?
Yeah, or one of those noisemakers like you shoot off on New Year's?
New York's. Do you know that in China they use firecrackers on New Year's to scare off evil?
I mean, there's a lot of things you do to ward off evil. Bad luck.
So it's kind of the same thing.
Really? I had no idea. Well, did you know this? It takes more than 500 peanuts to make one 12-ounce jar of peanut butter.
At least my useless fact had something to do with the evidence.
Yeah, that's all we really get from this, and that's fair. Yeah. That's all from me, I suppose. See you after the verdict. Maybe.
Right.
Every man has an igniter inside him.
Excuse me?
That's a fair response to that statement, honestly.
What?
Find Darian Grishen's igniter and set it off.
And he walked out the door just like a magician, normally. Huh.
I'm glad they're continuing this joke.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
Set him on fire, Apollo! I think it's a metaphorical fire. I think it's piss him off to the point where he ends up revealing things. Badger the witness.
I mean, get him to keep talking, they're bound to slip up somewhere. I guess you just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
Yeah, but with the igniter, it's just like set a fire under his feet, you know?
I guess.
Ooh, we're almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy.
I still don't think we
No.
finished this today, though.
I think we do.
I don't think we do.
I think we can.
No,
I think
we can't.
can.
Not unless we're
we
deciding
can.
to. I don't think we can unless we decide to buckle in for like 2 or 3 more hours, and I cannot do that.
I'm looking at the guy. It doesn't look that long.
Okay, we'll see how it
I
goes.
think you can do it. I think you can do it.
Oh god. Last time I said that. I still need to be up at a semi-normal hour tomorrow.
Oh, if you had to be up at a seminar, then we could just call it here then if you want to.
No, as far as we can for like 1 more hour or something.
Okay. It does look like we could be done. It does look like we can be done. I'm pretty sure we can be done. But we would have to
This
like
isn't-
go for things right. Anyway. Court is now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where is Detective Crescent? Oh, in the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
He ran away.
Yeah. Very well. Might I add, I don't believe any of this.
That's too bad, because the truth doesn't care what you believe.
Oh. Darian was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing fires my imagination.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Correct?
Oh, I know. Air forehead. Starting not to like you. Very well. All final witnesses stand.
Just feelings mutual. You recognize that, but not anything else?
Really? Detective Darian Crescent, Detective Darian.
We're reaching the crescendo of this case.
Wow. Name and occupation, please. Darian Crescend, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division for those of you who didn't know.
I just realized we're gonna.
Apollo.
I just realized that this guy. We're gonna have to see this guy's flopping hair for like the entirety of the rest of this case. I'm gonna be so mad.
I hope it's a wig. And he just goes bald.
I hope it gets sliced into like.
Or Shark Hoodie like eats him.
Oh, Shark Hoodie eats him.
And I'm a guitarist for the Governors. Maybe you heard of us?
Nope.
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner.
Oh, he's jealous. Ooh.
You like this guy? What the fuck? You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. You know, the situation's changed, Darian. Don't call me partner.
Oh.
Girls are fighting today.
Girls are fighting.
So much for old friends. Paul will tell you, this guy sucks.
They're exes now.
This guy sucks, Paulo.
You're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution.
Yeah.
Your Honor, if we could begin the trial.
Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony.
Girls, you're both pretty. Well, I don't know if Darian's hair would. It knocks a bunch of points off for me, at least.
You don't like his shark pompadour?
I don't like that it like flops around.
Flops around.
Yeah, I don't like
It's
that
not
it wobbles. It's
not like
freaks me out.
Solid piece of like matter that's not. Yeah.
It's weird. His sharkador, yeah.
You may begin with your response to Lamiwar's testimony, if in fact you have anything to say about it. Oh, I got plenty to say. Lion must be a national pastime in Borginia.
So, like, that's... You can't say that.
What? Wherever you're from, mister. Wow, okay, yeah, he's kinda... You mean wherever you're from? Wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. What is that, like?
Japanifornia?
Japanifornia or something? What are you,
Yeah,
Canadian?
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? Apollo's very good at brushing these off. I think it's because of Phoenix.
Yeah, probably Phoenix.
Yeah, he's not really rattled by anything anymore. Here goes nothing.
The diva's lying plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story.
Interesting that Apollo does not deny being from somewhere else.
In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots? As if. Didn't Detective Emma Sky hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. You claim Lamiwar's testimony was a lie. Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court-eating vague statements out of her hand just because she's blind. You go too far, Darian. I'm English now. Because I'm going to differentiate them.
You know, to be fair, that's fair. I too would get so annoyed I would become British, I guess. Because, like, Darian, what the heck? What are you saying?
Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective? Me,
Because you're going out of your way to be, like, you know,
cool
discriminatory
haircut,
and prejudiced against people.
Jacket,
You know,
24-karat shark
you're
fang
sort of
on my coat. Tall,
y-
6'7", single. Plays bass? Or
For a
what do I play
reason.
again? Guitar? I don't know what to play anymore. Detective Sky? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
He didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. I can't do this with Lamuar's testimony alone.
Find your weak spot in a second, Apollo.
I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place.
Show you where the shooting took place.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'll freaking do it.
Okay. She never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if... I think this is the one we need to press and or present things for, because firecrackers.
Yeah.
Hold it! Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? Gunshots.
My favorite American game. Are those fireworks or are they gunshots? Woo! Yes.
Freedom or fireworks?
We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
Guess you and Lemmy War got the same excuse then.
Or is it someone driving over a pothole? You know what? That's also a fair one. Or maybe it's someone's car being strange. Who knows? So many options. It's like how I thought an
America
earthquake was like
or
a big truck
fireworks?
passing through. I experienced an earthquake and thought it was a big truck rolling by. And then I went downstairs later and was just like, oh wow, that earthquake earlier. And I was like, wait, what? There was
Earthquake. Yeah, earthquakes they're interesting.
what?
We knew one thing for certain here. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from the room during the third set. We must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots.
Machi heard them too. Remember, he said he ran for the air duct when he heard them.
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were?
We have them. The things you're just given.
We have them, but it's just like, can we prove that that's what we heard? Or is it just that we just need to raise the possibility?
Probably raise the possibility. Whoa.
Yeah, I think it's fine to do that. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
What things?
The first was this small device.
That's a remote triggered igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? The range of something burnt? Another guitar, I hope.
I would not think that that is a guitar.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
How did Gavin know about this? Well, you see, he talks to the detective, even though Detective Sky does hate his guts. They do work together.
Yeah. What? You think Detective Sky works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here.
I hate that.
That's when I made my decision, actually. What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin? I registered Darian as a witness in today's trial. Just in case.
Okay, respect going back up a little bit. Just a bit.
Oh, is that merit a kiss from you yet, Apollo?
Sorry, this is
God,
me
these
from
guys.
behind the wall. He's like, huh, well, I guess my respect for you does go up a little bit. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been two firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. I didn't realize he had, like, hair going down that far. I hate this! Ah! Gross!
Wibble wobble.
No!
You got an active imagination, don't you? You shouldn't say every little thing you think. Not like this idiot Gavin. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me.
And your alibi seems a bit too convenient to me.
How so?
So, you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off? Right when two witnesses came walking by? Wiggle, wiggle. Wibble, wobble, wiggle.
That's right.
Hey, you remember what I said so much earlier about someone timing this stuff because of the earpiece in the hallway? And how they clearly were setting things up so that it would grab our attention at the exact moment that it needed to be found because they were clearly trying to get this thing found.
Oh my god, are you Officer Meekins? Are you okay?
I've lost my mind so much I've become Meekins.
Oh jeez.
Sir, it's obviously the earpiece on the ground.
Officer Meekins? We're having a trial.
But I solved it.
Meekins, bailiff, can you escort Meekins out of here, please?
Who was that?
I don't know.
Don't worry.
I don't know. It was a very, very tall officer.
Very tall man.
Yeah, isn't Meekins like 7 feet tall or something? Or 6 foot
Tall.
something?
I remember that because he
He's,
had to
like,
wear
the tallest.
Blue Badger costume, yeah.
Meekins is
Tall, lanky
weirdly
guy.
like the tallest character in the series.
Tall and lanky guy.
Yeah.
Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then?
Well, you see,
If a firecracker goes off in the forest and no one's there to hear.
then you know that a firecracker went off in the forest because it still sets fire to the goddamn forest. Because it's a fire.
Emma,
I
is
know that
you?
was not the I know that wasn't the point of your analogy, but like, shut up.
You get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man?
How do I explain this?
Me not look it, but Darian is a gifted detective.
Oh, thinky wow.
Show any weakness, and he's sure to find it. Me not look it, partner? Yee. Thanks, man. That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times a day myself. I saw something odd there just before the third set.
He's helping us a lot more explicitly. Oh
Maybe this
no,
was
is he about to be
his-
framed in the last case?
This is his trick all along. He tried to get him into here. Now he's going all out.
Yeah. No, I believe that fully. Cause like, Clavier is, like I said, he's given me like Justice for All Miles vibes, where it's like, he's more for the truth. He still antagonizes us, but like we are kind of on the same side, sort of. But the fact that this is happening in this third case makes me think that potentially he's going to get framed in the last case.
Yeah.
Listen, it ain't Ace Tony till your prosecutor rival gets framed for a crime they didn't do in some grand conspiracy. Anyway. Something odd?
A headset. The kind all the band and staff members were wearing.
That's right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room.
What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? And what if it was turned on?
You could hear what was going on in that hallway. Even if you were out on stage.
See.
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
The truth.
Listen to me, Darian. There are no sides in the court of law. Unless Apollo is on that side, and I'm over there. Which is why I now turn to you, forehead.
That surprisingly really fit well into that sentence. That led well into that, actually. It's a good thing Apollo is so dead set on justice and the truth, though. Upstanding guy.
Not a handsome boyfriend? Like Clavier? I have a question for you.
Huh? For me?
How about dinner at 7 p.m. later today? The igniter and the burnt fragments that we found at the scene of the crime. Certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots.
Did not even hear the first question.
So the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi. We're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake. I can't say. We've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now, you need to prove that the other half of the case.
The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. Is that right, Gavin? Indeed. You can't prove that. Then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Well, Mr. Justice, can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Yeah, I think.
You better know, Apollo! Otherwise we're through.
It can be proven.
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you.
It sounds like you're sort of doing that. Just a little.
Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness your testimony, if you would.
This isn't going to be easy. I need some decisive proof, and fast. Oh, God.
You ready, kid? 'Cause I am.
It's so gross every single time. I'm literally going to react every time I see it happen.
This floppy hair.
Ugh. Okay, we need to find proof. Do we have proof? Find out after this break because I have snoozed it several times and it's been an hour.
Well, we gotta think outside the box here, and I think it's time for the mixer.
That's true.
I think we're gonna have to look at the mixer this time and look for some sound cues. I think that's what Phoenix is hinting to a lot. Actually, it's like gotta do it through unconventional means, and yeah, using sound as proof is gonna be, at least in my opinion, quite unconventional.
Probably. But on the other hand, we'll find out after this break, after these messages.
We'll find out right after these messages. Bah.
Yeah, I was trying to find a good spot for it. So, I'm going to go and grab more water.
I'm gonna go look into the fridge and see if there is something I can grab out of there. Okay.
I didn't click it, so now I just gotta wait for it to do it on its own. But I will be back.
Oh god, I'm here. Hello. Lucius, see you floating around there. What you doing, Lucius? You sure you don't, you know? You sure? You know what I'm talking about. Aha.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Told you. Hinting it to you. But now you're here.
True. Hello.
Who would you like to be? You want to be Dorian?
Which one's that one?
The guy I read on screen right now.
Oh god!
Or you could be Trucy. You can be Apollo. You can be Gavin. You can be the judge.
I can be whoever Sei needs me to be.
Sei's just gonna tell you to pick one.
Oh god.
If you want my humble opinion, either Trucy or Apollo, I guess.
Okay.
Oh. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm
Still a
doing
little,
pretty good.
still a little sniffly.
Oh.
Ugh. Hanging in there. Ugh. I got tickets. What's going on here? What? What happened to my tickets? Oh yeah, that's right. I lost them yesterday. What's going on here? Hey, there we go. I got them back. Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
snap, look at you go.
I have a little gin cocktail right here that I'm gonna
Oh.
drink now.
I'm a little bit jealous.
You could buy one.
I'm poor.
Hmm.
It's fine.
That's all right though. I'm not much. I just have a lot of it now and get rid of it slowly. Oh.
Hello.
We have
I had
a
a-
friend here with us.
Oh,
Hi.
hello?
Hello.
Hi. Hello. Welcome in. Did you just send more pictures of Phoenix?
No, that's the same one.
Why are you sending more? Wow, okay.
I only sent one. What are you talking about?
Dang.
Chat. Sei is lying and fabricating.
Yeah, to be
I
fair,
don't
Ren
think-
sent that picture a while ago.
But who's the bird? Oh wait, I should fix food. Oh no,
Fuggy.
Fuki.
Foogie, what are you doing?
Fuggy.
Foogie! Ah!
Who is that? That's Lucius King, chat.
Oh yes,
See,
hello,
hi-
hi.
Say hi to Lucius.
I'm Lucius. It's nice to meet you.
If you don't know, I usually bring Lucius onto stream when I need a Paimon to voice. Because I don't want to do Paimon too high.
Welcome in.
It's not that high.
Too high for me. Already too high for me. But anyway, hello.
Hello. Who would you like to be?
See, I told you, Lucius.
I'm so bad at making decisions.
I said,
Just be the shark
Lucy's
guy.
like-
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Lucius was like, I'll be whoever Sei wants me to be. And then I said,
Oh,
Sei's gonna
no.
ask you to pick whoever you want.
Yeah, that's how I usually do it.
I can totally be the shark guy.
Sure.
You're sure
Dorian.
you'll be the shark
Yeah,
guy.
be Dorian.
I was about to be like real thing of like, do you want to be Trucy? But like, if you want to be shark guy,
Yeah, I could totally be shark guy.
cool. All
yeah.
right. Well, let's see if we have proof. Do we have proof?
Wait, actually, I'll be Shark Guy. You want to be Gavin, Lucius?
Sure.
Yeah.
Lucius, are you going to commit to the Gavin keeps flirting with Apollo, but he never notices thing?
Oh my god.
I love this.
You only have
characterizing a
to
character.
stretch the
It's
joke a
awesome.
couple of times.
Okay.
I think I've stretched it quite a bit today, but
Sometimes, but sometimes the dialogue is very.
it just lines up.
I was about to say, like, it gives it to us straight, but, like, that's not what's happening there.
Anyway,
Alright.
the proof. I think it's a mixer. I think we're gonna have to use a mixer.
I wouldn't be surprised if we had to use the mixer, but, like... Actually, what is on here right now? Is it just... This one's Guitar Serenade.
That is the song. We can listen to each track, see if there's anything weird about anything.
Yeah, that's true with the anything else. And we just hear a gunshot.
It's like,
And,
bang! He's like, what?
Oh my god! We hear a gunshot and just, what the fuck was that?
Let's hear it. Can you lower the volume on each thing? Or it just does it
Okay,
like that?
this one is... Okay, it was here, right? Is this
I
one?
don't know.
Yeah, this is where it would have happened, so... Let's do this first.
Isolate all the sounds, yeah. Wait. Was that it?
That
That's
was
a gunshot! It's right there! We got shot!
BAM!
Can you play it through? I want to hear the whole thing now.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yeah. Then where it should be said pleasure.
I'm sorry. This is so funny. How is that not more audible?
Oh, that's so
Bang.
That's so funny. Holy shit.
You realize we're gonna have to do this again.
Yeah.
Objection.
And then his damn face.
Seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lamiwar's song.
Her song?
Wait, I thought that Lucius was doing the...
We switched.
Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, Clavier.
What exactly is this device thingy?
It's a phone, Your Honor.
A phone? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps?
I don't like that my joke feels like it kind of slipped into them naturally. Come on, we just used this. Don't get me started on gramophone. You're not that old. This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Part?
You move the sliders to adjust the volume.
Hell yeah.
Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamuar's voice included.
Oh, but what does this prove?
Quick, mute everything else. Bam!
Ah! Where's that?
According to Lamiwar's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
Ah, you intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots.
No
He's really
noise.
into this all of a sudden.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah,
I think
I had
he
a
was
thought.
tricking the guy, yeah. He's
I had
playing
a
it up.
thought that maybe he and Phoenix are working together on the case from 7 years ago.
Oh.
Cause like, I mean, it very tenuous of like, oh, Detective Sky gave them both this evidence, but like, they're both. Phoenix starts talking about how difficult it'll be to pin the blame onto Darien, and Clavier's out suddenly rocks up just like, oh yeah, I was doing this the whole time. This was part of my plan the whole time. It's felt like he has had way more information than we had with all of the stuff that was going on.
Damn. So he's not stupid. He's actually smart.
He never has
Dang
been. I
it.
think he's working with Phoenix.
See.
He's being deliberately obtuse in spots. But like, it's the whole like working undercover thing. Now that things are probably starting to come together, he can reveal his hand. Like now that he's finally cornered Darien, it's just like, okay, cool. We can just full mask off. Let's full send it.
Just do it.
Something like that. I don't know. I think they're working together. Exactly.
Huh,
Ugh.
ridiculous.
God, I hate his hair.
How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room out on stage?
So,
Stupid.
it's called the vent.
Have you forgotten, Darian? We were all wearing these headsets.
Oh. Shit.
We were all deeply involved in our performance. But Lamira's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same.
Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now!
I already did it, Your Honor!
Again!
Lenore stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. Find that spot and I'll find the gunshots. I've already found the gunshots! Let's just doop, 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 doop. Right here. We know it's right here.
Bam.
Like,
Why are you playing gunshot sound? What are you doing?
exactly, Your Honor! Exactly what I'm trying to prove!
Mr. Justice, what are you doing?
Bam! Bam!
Ah!
Your Honor, listen to this part.
What's this?
Bang!
I hear nothing. How is this possible?
Wait, isn't the judge hard of hearing?
I can hear just fine, thank you very much.
Oh, he heard me thinking.
I saw what you were thinking on your face.
What?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I was a little baffled by that too. Head Judge, hearing aside, I too heard nothing.
Did that not count as the right spot? Did I have to like play it for that half a second for it to actually fire?
Let's take a look again.
Oh my god.
Leading me to believe there is nothing to be heard.
Okay, clearly I have to wait that 0.5 seconds. I guess that's the wrong spot.
Penalty on behalf of all who are hearing impaired, you insensitive braggarts! Enjoy!
Screw you, I have tinnitus. Ugh.
Mr. Justice, once more if you would.
Actually, no, my hearing is fine. But I do have tinnitus. But I'm fine. Tell me where I stopped singing. Oh yeah, I said this. Okay, well,
So let's look at this again.
I guess I have to play it for
Mute all the
0.5
sounds?
seconds. Like,
Can you let it just keep playing?
oh! Wait, no. Like,
And
it's
then, yeah,
like
present-
right there.
I mean, just let it play. As long as the second segment is highlighted, it should be fine, right? Just let it play, and then just present.
Wait, can I just present it while it's playing?
Yeah, you should be able
Oh!
to.
I thought I would have to pause it, which resets it back to the.
There you
Oh my
go.
god,
Okay.
that's a that's a misunderstanding on my part. Whoops.
Whoops.
Your Honor, listen to this part.
What's this?
Bang. Wait, what?
I hear nothing. How is this
Ran, it
possible?
didn't work. Ran, it didn't work. Ran, it didn't work.
fuck?
What is
It
going
didn't
on?
work. There, no, your
What?
hearing is not just fine. There is a gunshot. I promise you. What?
I'm so confused.
Y'all are
That's
hard
it
of
right
hearing.
there.
It's literally right there. Okay, I'm gonna save now because apparently I'm not allowed to. I forgot. You have to highlight
What?
the right thing.
Oh. Did
It
you
was
not do
highlighted on
that?
this one.
Oh.
Yeah. Because it doesn't matter which one is playing, you have to highlight it.
Oh, I thought it was just implied that that's the last. Okay.
No,
whatever.
no,
Okay, sure.
no. Even though I muted track 5, clearly I presented track 5.
All right, let's try it out.
Let's try this one. Did it work now?
There we go.
I mean, I can't click through this, so. Your Honor! Listen better!
What?
This is the track with Lamiwar's vocals. I thought it was implied that we were supposed to be listening to that track.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's so freaking funny.
I did hear something faintly there, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot. What? That has to be some kind of mistake.
Oh, gross! Why? Why does your hair do that?
What
Oh, this shot, like somehow the front view of it is worse.
I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamirar's testimony was true.
Right. Your Honor, can I shave his head? It's really
Order!
bothering me.
Order! So, she was telling the truth about what she heard.
Quietly also, there's like, what the fuck? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch, now. Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescend, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it.
But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording?
Machi only heard one gunshot.
Weren't 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Lamiwar was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again, and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescend.
Once again, I am reminded of something. Our performance that day.
Your performance?
There another hidden meaning to that one again.
What's a performance?
Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Herr Forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achtung! My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
Sorry, every time he says hog, I have to like mute my mic for a second. Just kinda laugh.
Bobby's terrible, no good, very bad day. This part is off. Yeah, no, make fun of Apollo like everyone else does.
Which is that? Second guitar.
Oh,
It was you, Darian. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that.
yeah, well, You what? Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latouche's 45 caliber hand cannon.
For the record, this man's name was Romaine Lettuce.
Romaine Latouche.
Anyway, I just felt that was necessary to point out since you didn't have the context and they're not going to say his first name ever again.
Oh my god.
But his name was Romaine Latouche.
That's incredible. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur.
And this is why it was insane that people were like, yeah, 14-year-old got away with it with no problems. Sorry, I'm never gonna be over that. I'm never gonna be over that. Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting that revolver?
You're forgetting something.
Yes, Detective Crescend?
I'm a trained police officer, you know? I've had firearms training. Plenty of it. I'm no amateur.
The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a .38 caliber weapon. A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche, which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim.
So the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean?
The thought had occurred to me, yes.
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this?
Apparently not.
Detective Crescend!
What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves Roll Up Ready for Action has to say. Hey, you, attorney.
Hi? Was that supposed to be an insult?
Yeah, you.
Sleeves rolled up and ready. Like, is that an insult? Me?
Yeah. Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again?
It's calling you a nerd. Better a nerd than a murderer, I guess.
You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything.
My guy. Everyone in this courtroom has agreed that that sounds like a gunshot. It's pretty distinctive.
And you have an alleged guitar cue missed due to a .45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth.
Witness has a point. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive.
Yeah, no, that's true. Because, like, right now, we're not defending Machi anymore. We've done that. We've proven that he did not do that.
I think I didn't go Southern. Whoops.
You kind of channeled Jimmy Jack Johnson a little bit.
I'm Jimmy Jack Johnson. I didn't do it. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescend. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it.
I couldn't have done it. The end.
I didn't do it.
All right, I'll fix my voice now.
Come on! Why would I even want to kill that manager?
Because he was an Interpol agent and was probably looking into something that, you know, you were doing illegally.
Why would I want to kill anyone? I'm a sweet little boy.
To shut him up for looking into the thing that you're doing probably illegally.
But I'm just a sweet little angel. Yeah, that's right.
Your travesty.
Your
of a
Honor, can we
Harris
shave his
does not
head?
Right. Maybe after the case.
Look, he's in a onesie. Yeah, I know, right? How can he be a bad person? Anyway, want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to this country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
A simple reason, indeed.
So you're gonna sidestep the bit about him not just being a manager, but also was an undercover Interpol agent? Okay. Have a good night.
Good night, Ryan.
Night.
Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to the country before?
To be fair, are we looking at like the Interpol agent or are we looking at like the alias as the manager? Because like, I feel like those would be two separate bits of records.
According to our records, yes, not even once.
I see. Very well.
Japanifornia, not even once.
Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great, now I need to find a motive. I have to do everything around here.
I bet it's about Pippus.
I bet it's about Pippus too.
Time for Pippus.
Which version of why would I have the motive to do that? Which version?
Maybe that one?
Yeah, maybe this one has it. So you didn't fraternize. Oh my god. So you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert.
Fraternize? I don't even know what that means. I don't think we exchanged a single word.
Hang out, talked with, associated with.
Why don't you just say hang out? Because
No.
if anyone would want to talk to you, that old Eastern blockhead.
What?
Now, the ladies,
Ugh.
that's a different matter altogether.
My god,
Yeah.
he's like everything terrible. Every terrible thing he is.
My
Somehow
favorite
picked up as a
character
character
to act as. It's awesome.
Ugh. He's already made semi like racist remarks,
Okay, maybe not that
Ableist
part about the
remarks?
acting. Or that.
and now he's saying this. Oh god.
So you see?
I don't.
So you see.
I don't.
If
Oh,
I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him?
I'm moving away from that just because I don't want to see that animation.
I possibly know his manager. Reason got no motive, man. Come on. Why would he want to
Okay.
kill that manager?
I guess I could just start pressing them, see if there's anything that he let slip. Her manager, sure, but Mr. Latouche was.
Oh, right. Sorry. An Interpol agent, wasn't he? You just have trouble picturing that big lunk as an undercover cop, you dig?
So he's doing his job well. That's the point, you're not supposed to know.
Yeah. Not a very good one, seeing as how he got wasted.
Oh god, stop it! That's cool, dog.
Not that it matters either, anyway. Either way. See, I had no reason to kill the man, whatever he was.
I feel like he uses the wibbly wobbly hair as like
Throw that-
an intimidation
throw
tactic.
Throw that damn Pippus at him. Throw it at him.
But which statement?
I feel like this is like an anyone statement. Or
Even
anyone
then,
where he's
like,
like, I got
I-
no motive. I think it's a good one.
But the thing is, like, I don't think we have anything that ties him to it.
It's the only thing I can think of though, because it's such a
Well, that's
rare
why I'm
little
pressing.
piece.
It's why I'm pressing to see if like there's like a
Oh,
little bit of
okay.
extra like stuff that makes it a little bit more obvious. But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him.
Come on. Travel around the world with that old fart. He did do that.
They're like 10 years older than you, 15, 11 years older. He's not.
Old, remember? What's your 30? You're old. It's the
Once
law.
you're past 26, you disintegrate. That's true.
Exactly, yeah. He's not quite there yet. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own.
Ugh.
More than I sure did. I mean, think about it.
I didn't press this one. I pressed this one. Darian, you're a detective with international affairs.
Yeah? What of it?
Even if this was Mr. Latouche's first trip to this country, you still could have met him prior to the concert.
Huh?
Or don't you take any international trips and international affairs?
Oh, that's right. Well, Detective Crescent?
That's your game, is it? Guess I'd better confess then.
Confess!
Yeah. It's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas.
But like, wouldn't you have liaised with international, like, organizations? What? But you're in international...
See? Me and Plains got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much.
Because your hair is trying to be a plane.
My condolences there, Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country, I can guarantee it.
As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well.
That's so unfair. You sure about that?
What? What? Wipe that look off your face before I do it for you. The tip of my hair. Listen,
Ugh.
you try throwing out one of your wild accusations.
It's gotta be like so greasy with like hairspray and stuff.
I'll throw it back at you so hard you'll forget who you're accusing of what.
Hey, Forehead, perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, yeah?
Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know.
So, he's using this motive question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence. Okay.
I think it's Pippa's time. It's time to
Yeah, I'm just
throw
trying to figure out which one.
a block of Pippa's at him.
Why would I even want to? I got no motive.
I feel like it's the fourth one?
How could I possibly know her manager?
The Pippus, because manager was some sleuthing around Machi because he knew Machi was dealing with Pippus. Maybe Dorian wanted some Pippus too or something, I don't know.
Well, maybe
That'd
they
be my
were
guess.
working on. Maybe they were working on the same case, so they would have acknowledged, and then he killed him for
Because he wanted the Pippus?
selfish reason. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if there's anything else that works a little bit better. Oh yeah, incuritis. The incurable disease. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the best one.
Yeah, I don't see anything else linking those two together other than
It's also because,
Pippus, you know,
like,
it's a bit weak.
why would Lettuce write down his Interpol ID unless he knew someone would recognize it?
That's another part to it too, yeah. Latuse's whole thing was to investigate who was taking the
Yeah,
this cocoon out of the country.
exactly. I mean, it could be
Yeah.
something else, but it has to do with the cocoon, for sure.
Yeah.
And the smuggling of it. Whether or not it's discovering what the cocoon was, or like if it's to see who it was doing it. But
Well,
yeah, no, for him to write that down, it kind of implies that he wasn't working alone.
let's take a look. Where that
Yeah.
Pippus?
Unfortunately for him, one working with them recognized that and then wiped it away.
And it is Pippus.
Your Honor, take a look at this. What? What is it?
What's that? What's that? Looks like candy.
Don't eat it! It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescend, ever seen this?
Looks like a piece of candy.
Don't lick it.
Why not?
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it.
Huh.
So terrible. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings.
A cocoon? Never seen one that color.
There's a variety only found in the replica of Virginia. Virginia?
Republic of Virginia.
Republic.
Yeah.
Of Virginia. In the
Yeah, we've been
Republic
calling
of
it Virginia. Technically, we don't know how it's pronounced.
Republic of
Nowhere else.
All right, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with a motive for killing Mr. Latouche. Just it.
Phoenix from the gallery, trust me, don't eat evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah. Paulo! It does! Wait, I mean, I think it does.
You don't sound so confident, man.
A cocoon? Is it one of those silky cocoons?
So you know about that, but you don't know what a cell phone is?
Have you seen one of those phones in Umamusume? They're like really long because it's got to reach their ears.
You know what an Uma Musume is, but you don't know what.
Yeah, my grandson likes Umamusume. That's why I visited him in the hospital.
And what was he playing Uma Musume on, Your Honor?
I think it's a smartphone. I think that's what it's
He's
called.
playing it on a telegram. Oh my god.
The kind that you can make, well, silk out of.
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what?
Judge is about to be very interested in this incredibly
Yeah, he's
quickly.
like, I now want to be a smuggler.
I want to be a smuggler now. Hold on, I'm gonna go commit crimes.
Yeah.
Apparently, it is most efficacious. Wait.
Efficacious? Maybe?
Efficacious?
Maybe.
That's what I think. Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating the disease thought incurable. It is the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia.
For some reason.
Whatever for. If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world?
Maybe it has something to do with how it's produced. Like, maybe it's actually, like, it's very time-consuming or something.
Maybe it's
And,
very
like-
unethical of what it's made out of.
Oh, you mean like the color purple back in the day?
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
We looked into the matter at some length.
You really have been looking into every aspect of this case, haven't you?
Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon.
Alright, there goes that theory that I just came up with. Out the window. Phew.
Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
Ah.
A deadly poison, in fact.
So, the manufacturing process is actually not easy because it's easy to mess up.
I see.
I see.
Who is this dude? That's Clavier, Aqui.
Yeah, sure is a diva. Emma calls him a glimmerous fop.
What?
There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware.
Ah, intriguing.
Was this several years ago? 7 years ago?
All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export. One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Interpol?
So it means international police. Right. The victim. Oh, they do say his full name. Romain Letous was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager. But that is misleading. Romain Letous wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent.
So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country?
He admits it! He said it! Get him!
I'm giving you a hypothetical. That's what you're trying to say.
I'm saying that could very well be a motive for murder.
Oh, so I was gonna sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny?
I actually think that he was going to give it to the Chief Justice for his son and bribe his way in the justice system somehow. Serves as a really good bribe, I would think.
Ridiculous. I mean, totally unthinkable.
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony
Oh, good.
about this smuggling of cocoons business.
Do we get like super music yet? Come on, be the last one. We fucking do. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol is all hot and bothered about them.
Word choice?
All hot and bothered about them.
No.
Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal.
So I can present the Incuritis.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latouche undercover.
You kids think up the craziest things.
Is
I'm
he called
24 years
romaine?
old.
Is he called romaine lettuce because silkworms and stuff would eat, like caterpillars eat vegetables?
Maybe.
Is that the reason?
I don't know if that's the reason.
Man was destined to die. Jeez.
In no way am I gonna risk life and limb. Not like a Mr. Dade man from back in the day. Just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money.
Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
But that's assuming that he's doing that. I don't think he is.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm going to find out what.
He was gonna bribe the Chief Justice.
Is that what he's doing?
It's
He's
all
bribing
coming
the-
together.
He's bribing the Chief Justice.
Well, because in Japanifornia, there's only been one case of Incuritis, and it's the Chief Justice's son, and that was brought up twice by the judge.
Holy moly.
Wow.
All right, where we going here?
I kind of want to see what he says about this.
Sure.
Do we, get flavor text on, word choice?
Sure.
Never mind. So there are other Interpol agents like Mr. Latouche.
All over the world, likely. Deep, undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market.
Wait, that's the reason? Romaine lettuce. The Japanese name comes from romaine lettuce. Shu Takumi happened to see romaine lettuce listed in a recipe when coming up with the bodyguard's name. Really?
Here you go.
Really? Romaine lettuce. Yeah, that's a cool name. That'll be a name for this undercover cop. Okay.
You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that can't sell on the black market, too dangerous.
I will assume that this wasn't just Shu Takumi's explanation for why he named lettuce. His parents, too, were flipping through a recipe book. Was not even their last name, but decided to just give him the name romaine lettuce.
What if that's just his code name?
So he was flipping through a recipe book.
Oh my god.
Someone in universe was flipping through a recipe book and saw romaine lettuce.
And it was Shu Takumi.
It was Shu Takumi.
Oh
I never think a guy named Lettuce is an undercover agent. I feel like that's the first person you would think is if an undercover agent was in the room and you knew that, the first person you would think is probably the guy called Lettuce.
Romaine Latouche and Dade Man.
No, Dade Man is Dade. I mean, dead.
Anyway.
God, imagine being born in the Ace Attorney universe and having the meta knowledge that your fate is very much tied to your name. What do you do in that circumstance?
You die.
Oh no, I'm called Dade Man. Well, at least it means I'll grow up beyond my child years.
Really, Dade man.
Man, I'm in international affairs.
Yeah, cocoon. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous.
I'm trying to figure out which one I would present this on, or maybe I'm supposed to press everything again.
What are you presenting? What are we presenting?
Oh, because no, you wouldn't need to sell it on the black market because you can just bribe the Chief Justice. That's all you would have to do.
Present this.
Especially
on
if you're
here.
working the justice system.
I think right here. Present this.
I'm gonna save just in case because We took some damage from
Yeah, we did.
the mixer nonsense.
Trying to use the Go XLR. Yeah, of course.
Oh, so it was my real life experience using the Go
Yes, it
XLR where it was
was.
freaking haunted.
Yep.
There was a ghost in there.
There's a little ghost thing. Oh, it
Okay,
worked.
it worked.
Look at that.
Nice. Imagine that too. You're just like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
lawyer just being like, "Oh, hey, it worked every time you sound objection." Why not choose a less dangerous buyer then? I would.
how clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. Second they found out I was a cop, could kiss my keister goodbye.
Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this?
That article, that's about the Chief Justice's...
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease. A cure for incuritis.
Incuritis? I've heard of that somewhere.
Judge, Your Honor, you literally visited this kid like twice over the past 2 days! You
He's
delayed
playing
this
Uma.
trial!
He's caught up in an Uma Musume career run.
Oh my god. You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning! I am Apollo.
Aha! Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has.
And the last horse crosses the finish line.
You aren't sane.
Our witness is a detective. You would have contact with the Chief Justice.
You are sane.
Yes.
The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband.
Even
Think
though
so.
it's an incurable disease? Not even to save his own son's life?
But even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal.
Yeah, serves for great blackmail.
Yeah.
That's Detective Krishen's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice.
Detective Grishen, is this true?
First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler?
I mean, hey, you could tack on a third thing. You could be a blackmailer too.
How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway?
Multiple.
Fourth one, your hair.
Distasteful, just to think about it. The Chief Justice were the buyer. Why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller.
When sleeves over there trick you.
Everyone in this room has sleeves. What are you talking about?
Your sleeves, so they're rolled up. It's freaking weird.
You have sleeves that have gills on them. That's pretty weird.
So I made a deal with the Chief Justice? Where's your proof?
Well,
Oh yeah, you're forgetting one other important thing.
do tell.
Interpol isn't the only one out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about cocoons getting out.
So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination.
Oh, that's new.
Mm-hmm.
Virginian Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked.
Do we have anything for this? Trying to figure out if we have anything on like Virginian customs. We can't
I
read
remember
this.
something.
Oh,
Remember the guitar was vacuum sealed.
right!
Yeah,
And it
must
wasn't.
have gone through there.
Yeah. Should we press this first before presenting this, or should we present this now?
Let's see the other lines. That was the third one. Wasn't there another? Something right in the middle. Yeah. Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death. Kind of crazy when you think about my haircut.
Let's not think about your
That's the
haircut.
last one. What? Wait, was there another one? There's a way to get oh yeah, like right there.
Yeah, this is
man,
yeah, we found it. We found it. We
there's a
found it.
way
We
to
found it. We
get
found it.
cocoons out of there. I'd sure like to know.
Oh, you already
Sent from
know.
Virginia.
Though.
Burned the night of the concert. Oh, maybe trying to get rid of the evidence that way.
Actually, there is one way.
What?
One way to get something out of the country. No checks.
That's right. Gavin had like special,
Yep.
preferential treatment for that. What is it?
He did. And we were like, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
A prosecutor does get special perks. And he's like, no, I think it's just him.
Yeah.
You become a prosecutor.
A prosecutor?
Wait, does Clavier get in trouble for this?
Hope he does.
Oh my god. No, because like, even though I don't think he would do this intentionally is the thing. But like, even though it was unintentional, he still essentially aided and abetted a crime.
What if he just was truthfully unaware? Would he be able to get
You
away
say
with
only
it?
if but the thing is, Miles has gotten in trouble for using evidence that he didn't know was fabricated. And everyone realized that and knew for a fact he did not know. That was a fact. The people in question, the detectives in question that were behind it, admitted to being like, yeah, I led you astray. I did this on purpose so that you wouldn't know. Even then, he got in trouble for it. He got sent to the council like 4 times or something for it. So, and given it was questionable use of prosecutor resources in the first place, exactly. And the justice system currently isn't exactly stellar. So I think he might get in trouble for this. Either that or he's going to get in trouble with whoever would be looking. Like, who would be watching for this kind of stuff. Like, watching for whatever Phoenix is planning. It's all come together.
Oh.
Ah!
What? You okay there?
I don't believe it.
I think he knows he's in deep shit now. Believe it. Walkie's not here, Walkie's not here, Walkie's not here.
Hey,
Believe
Walkie.
it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office?
It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamure.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Virginia.
That is it. That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruined the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamure's studio.
Oh, hi, Corey!
It's Corey. Hello, Corey.
I guess we
We're still
outplayed
streaming.
you. Oh, no!
Yeah, we outplayed. Whoopsies.
Oh, no!
Well, yeah, welcome in.
If you want to hop in, you are more than welcome to. If you need a rest, then absolutely do that. But yeah, we're at like the tail end of case 3 of Apollo Justice. So if you want to avoid spoilers, you might want to bounce. On the other hand, you know, Silo Clavier. Yeah, we're hanging out with this guy. I will give you like 5 seconds. The Fluffy Tails end? Yes. Although instead of fluff, we've got corruption.
Lots
there
of
left a
characters
voice?
to voice, Corey. There's
Oh,
no
yeah.
end to these characters.
Literally. But, yeah. Okay, I will assume anyone who wants to avoid spoilers has dipped. So,
I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence.
Oh yeah, really?
They brought it right up to my office for me.
Oh yeah, really?
that's great.
Pristine and untouched.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, this is
Really
great.
now.
This is awesome.
Damn, Clavier.
Man's getting in so much trouble after this.
You are in trouble.
He is so doomed, dude. Well,
You're in trouble.
07's for Clavier.
07.
Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched.
Corey's here.
Hello!
Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello. It's time for illegal cocoons and caterpillars.
Ew, that bugs me.
I mean, this Darian's hair bugs me.
All right, director.
Tell me what to do. I won't be here super long, but you tell me what to do.
You gotta direct us, director Sei Sou.
Ah, no, I don't know. Just pick who you want a voice.
Well, you already assigned roles to people, so don't let me interrupt.
I didn't assign anyone. People chose.
You
With their own
have
free
people
will.
who chose then. That means that I can't choose anything over, what was chosen already. So.
I mean, as of right now, like, the ones with 2 roles is me and Rin. So like, you can be Apollo if you want.
Okay, when one of them comes in, you tell me what to do. That's all.
Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Virginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was...
It was used to smuggle.
You're a bad man.
Unintentionally.
Oh.
Apollo, give me a second. All right, you want to take him then?
Sure. With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia? Is that what it really is?
I don't know. That's what we've assumed.
Virginia!
He's like, Virginia? Oh my god.
Looks down at nose. Virginia?
Borgania.
I mean, here's the thing. I think you'll get a kick
Borgania.
out of this. You'll get a kick out of this. There's this disease called incuritis. It's incurable.
Incuritis. Wow, that sucks.
And also, this guy's full name is Romain Latousse.
This poor guy.
Yeah, I mean, it's better
Leave
than
him
Dade
alone.
Man. Better than
Leave
Dade
him
Man.
alone. He had his salad tossed, unfortunately.
Oh, jeez.
He got
I didn't even know
shredded.
that about him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He got the Julius Caesar treatment. What?
Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right?
Yeah, it went up in flames.
Work?
Good memory, forehead.
Ugh.
Well, you know how guitars have a round hole on the front? It is called the sound hole.
Is that what they call it?
It is actually called the sound hole.
That's so
Well, what do they call the one on the back?
Not that, because there isn't.
It's only for the sake of the joke. Please continue.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it, you're fine.
Wait.
The hole on the back, Joe. Oh my.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is what I bring to the table.
I think I just became Apollo for a second. Went over my head.
Well, there are many names for that hole, but anyways, they found something attached to the wood just inside the hole.
You would know, Clavier. You would know.
A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this in fact.
An igniter?
Exactly. Consider this, if you will.
Wait, what? There's an adder? What?
It's been an hour?
Holy moly.
Dang it.
We're just
Ad
flying
break.
through here. Ad break,
That's
we're almost done. We're actually
crazy.
almost done. We're so close.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah, we are. We are. We're
Okay,
almost done.
okay. Stretch for 3 minutes so we can power through. We got this, right?
We totally got this.
We got this. We can watch
Anyway.
Clavier get arrested.
What?
Is he gonna
It's
get
his
arrested?
fault?
I don't know.
Well, I think he's gonna get in trouble.
You gotta. Right. Corey's gotta see Sharknado Man.
Oh my god. I hate his hair so much.
There's
Like-
a lot of weird-haired dudes in this game, that's for sure.
Sure. Yup.
This guy tops that.
I think you mean
Weird.
flops.
Tops ramen hair.
Tops ramen.
Yes,
that, yeah.
yes, it does. In the sense that every time I see it, I do like genuinely cringe, and like you can probably see it on my model. Every time it happens, I just sort of like, I just make a
little
face.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
every time.
You bring up his
It's-
profile. You can't really see it from his profile, but you get an idea.
I mean, it's okay. I'm sure you'll see it.
I hope it's just a wig and it falls off.
I
I'm excited.
hope that we can shave his head. That's very important. Where's Cosmo when we need him?
Let's
Gone.
shave that for later.
Save that for later.
I think we've had a bit of a
Jokes are
close
getting a little
shave.
hairy.
Oh no. Is
That's all I
that
got off
cat?
the top of my head.
That what?
Top of the head.
Oh.
That's where the hair lives.
Yes, that is true.
With nary a care in the world. Been here for 5 hours. It's okay. Wordplay is not
Oh my
necessary.
god. I never realized a little bird appeared on top of your head when the Kaha redeem was done.
Oh, it's not always on my head. It's just anywhere. It's random.
Oh. I think that's the first time I've ever seen it.
Oh yeah. Nice woo. Woo just appears.
Oh. Usually I'm in here so I don't hear the stream sound effects, and I'm not looking at the screen. So
Yeah, it was a lucky coincidence, basically. Wait, I can do a test redeem and then you can see it. Where? Where?
Ah! Ah!
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're all
I'm a
eating
little
for
drunk.
tonight.
I drank
A little
Oh,
drunk.
that's my face.
I had 2 or 3 drinks.
Why?
There it is.
Why did you have drinks?
I had a long day today.
Could be
let's just
anywhere.
say.
Oh, okay.
There
All
it
right.
is again.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh my god.
Okay. We got this. Power through. We're going.
Okay.
Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean
He means this, of course.
Goodness.
Ah! Ah!
He's dying over there. There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use picky prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule.
good alliteration, Apollo?
Oh.
Yeah.
Did a skunk die in your head? And who better to do that than something like a member of the band?
York!
You guys hair
York.
too?
What is York?
Gross. It was so gross. Why is it so flop?
Order!
It's something that's new.
Show the igniter.
Was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems.
It was a safety precaution!
A precaution.
Forehead. At last it all comes together.
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of... Oh, it's gone.
Mamiwar's ballad, if you will.
First, my keys were stolen, a harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case.
The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Not usually used for rap music. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
You play the music too well, it'll hatch.
What's that?
Mr. Latouche.
Ah,
Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself.
If the cocoon were confiscated then, the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot.
It's over. Press the switch now. Oh God!
The guitar burst into flames and the cocoon was lost. And everyone was in 3D for some reason. And then... Mr. Latouche died.
Well, I mean, he didn't die in that moment. He died after you talked to him.
I'm not quite dead yet. Not yet.
With Lamouroir there to witness it.
There's your case.
Guitar case.
Everyone's all quiet.
Brilliant, man.
You see why I hated his hair?
It's like my hair.
I don't like it.
Yeah, he keeps wiggling around too.
Yeah.
Detective Crescend. I gotta know, you make up that on the fly?
For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Darian.
It's Darian.
No, it isn't.
Republic of Virginia? Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there.
It's a pool noodle in it. I'd believe that.
Ew.
True, you haven't.
See, you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh?
It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. A Borginian accomplice.
That's why he said we would need unconventional methods. We're about to implicate our client. We're about to paint a crime on our client.
Get him.
Oh boy.
Get his ass.
All right, time to accuse the 14-year-old again.
That's all. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start.
Yeah, obviously, who else would have pressed the switch?
The voice Lamouroir had heard proves it.
It's over. Press the switch now.
You made this transmission from backstage.
While your co-conspirator was on stage.
But who was it?
This is it, the coup de grace.
Oh, I get what happened.
And for once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then.
Actually, it was Lamouroir's guitar. Let me just take back the blaming a 14-year-old because no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna blame Lamouroir.
No, I'm going
actually.
for the. Oh, okay.
You sure?
It's her guitar.
I think, right, but I don't think she hit the switch. I'm pretty sure Machi must have hit it.
I mean,
Because
he was playing the piano on stage. She was in the
He could
vents.
still, yeah. So she didn't have the switch though.
When you hit a certain chord on the piano.
The switch was found inside the piano, so it had to be Machi.
By the magician, much later. It could have been placed there at any point, but it's probably we probably have to blame the 14-year-old first.
Okay.
But we warned.
And that's my cue to save. That's my cue to save because
we have a mixed opinion on this next question.
yeah,
here,
having
I
mixed
think.
opinions makes me nervous.
Yeah.
With a great accusation comes great responsibility.
Takes a great
Judge
ace
Ben.
attorney.
Yeah.
Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized.
You know what? We have 2 bars, which 2 tries, and we
Oh,
only have 2
God.
guesses, so this works out.
Okay, hang on. Let me state my case here again. So, because Lemuar was passing by in the vent, I don't think she had to switch at all at that time. She heard hit the switch. What? And she's clearly like, that's what I understood. But she probably
all she
didn't
needed
know
to
or have a
understand.
switch. But I don't think she was part of it though. Because she was busy trying to
Understood
get to the other
herself
side.
saying it.
Remember, everyone's got an earpiece too, right? So I think what Crescend was yelling at hey, what's his name? Machi that hit the switch. Yeah, sorry. I was like, what is his name? Anyway.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Mr. Justice?
And it would make sense that, like, the unconventional thing is us throwing our own client under the bus.
Right.
Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
Oh, man.
Phoenix Wright.
It was Phoenix.
I know it.
Obvious. It was himself. He was saying the command to himself.
He
No,
helped
he
himself.
hit the switch.
He couldn't help himself.
All right.
Had to be
Well,
Machi.
07's
He knew about
kid.
the pill.
Yeah, he
right?
did.
Yeah.
And he knew that, like, it wasn't
Blind
even
and
just
can't
like.
understand English?
Well, first we thought he was blind and couldn't speak English. It turns out he's not blind and can understand a little bit of English.
So,
Oh,
you know.
he's okay.
Yeah.
Turns out that some things that you would think would be normal is actually normal. Okay, cool.
He's got a bit of an accent. It's pretty cool too.
There is only one person who meets all the requirements, and that person is the
Here we go.
Machi Tobaye.
But Mr. Justice, he's your client.
Oh man, we're really throwing the 14-year-old under the bus.
Yep.
Hey, did you know that smuggling the cocoons is a death penalty? Anyway.
Oops. Defense attorney accusing his client? That's a new one.
I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I'm here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, bare technicality right there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime.
You apparently have to get their consent to do anything. In which court of law? We're in Japanifornia.
There's rules here that don't exist.
I mean, perjury is allowed, apparently.
Indeed, the defendant is Borginian.
That is not me.
He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice.
Be Borginian. Basic
Be
understanding
Borginian.
of English to understand to click the switch.
But what if it was, in fact, Lemuar?
I mean, kinda, but like, nah.
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals?
Man called the mixer a
that's
gramophone. I don't
right.
think he's gonna get electronic signals.
The switch had to be near the igniter because it only had limited range.
Right, it lifted up into the air. I forgot to take that into account. Because like, if you're in the, because if you were in the vents, you could reach the stage, but you wouldn't be able to
Right.
reach it once it lifted like 30 feet up into the air.
That's what I'm about to explain. Beyond that, it's useless.
Shush, shush, shush.
Okay.
No way.
Yes, it's... Yes, that's true. What is the defense doing over there?
Now,
That's all right.
think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lemuar, well, how are you guys saying it?
Lemuar.
Lemuar was in the air vent,
Being
right above the
sus.
dressing room where the shooter stood.
Also, is the
Vented.
singer still blind? Yes.
Yeah, the singer is blind.
Let's look at the stage diagram.
Okay, it's the thing that I just said.
This is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent.
Well, looking at this, it seems that Lemuar still could have done the deed.
Sir, you saw the video.
Yeah.
No! No, you idiot! When the shooter made that transmission, you idiot, the stage was slightly different than shown here.
Oh god.
God,
I'm
no.
losing
That was
it.
so good.
Over and over again, though.
You can't say that out loud.
I did! Again! It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. Part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and the Lemoir stand-in, Lemoir, were something. They were on a tower which happens to be 15 feet tall. In other words, too far. The remote couldn't have worked from Lemoir's position in the air vent.
Ah.
Well, Detective Crescend, what do you have to say to that?
Your Honor.
Yes, detective?
Did we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns?
I don't want to prove anything. I just want to
Yeah.
watch it light on
I swear I
fire
want to
again.
burn and then laugh at him again. Just one more time.
Before you convict me, I just want to see it burn. That'll make my day.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't see why not.
What?
What? Don't tell me he has a
Oh.
way out of this.
Why did I do I instinctively just start. Wow, what? My brain is broken.
You are Apollo.
Apparently.
I mean,
Wait, is that him singing?
No, it's her singing.
That's
Oh,
her
okay.
singing. Vallon does a pretty good job in disguise, I must say. Can't even tell at
Problem
all.
is, that's where it starts.
Yeah.
So, it's not the exact statement.
Oh, too bad. So sad. Punk.
Punk?
First you were sleeves, then kid, now punk.
Thanks.
You're losing rank fast, Apollo.
Isn't he
Terrific.
the same age as Apollo?
What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
I think he's older than Apollo. Apollo's like 21 or something? Wait, where? Oh, I don't know. I think he's like 21 or 22 or
Pretty
something.
close, so okay.
Wait, did you say that?
I did.
Okay.
The problem isn't in what we see, correct, Darian?
Darian. Right. What you hear? We're musicians after all.
Every time Clavier does a different pronunciation, Terry and Darian just keep saying a different pronunciation.
Just gonna piss him off now at this point. He's mad.
It's Darien, okay?
Darian.
Care to explain for us non-musicians?
Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the wee penis to set off that igniter? That right?
Pianist. I mean, yes.
You mean that thing you've taped to your head?
Hey, you stop talking about my hair like that.
Ew.
No.
Well, in order to do that, she'd have to press a switch. Am I right?
Wiggling. Okay.
Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano.
Piano.
I've never heard of that before.
Uh-oh.
What's a piano?
Uh-oh. Was it the piano?
I mean, so you know how a piano works, right? We found it inside the piano.
Oh yeah, the little weird. Wasn't
Thing
it playing
is-
kind of weird?
What seems to be the problem there? The piano sounded just fine.
And he's gonna be like, that means he didn't press it. Well, either he multitasked or one of the hammers put it inside the piano and just the hammer of the key hit the switch.
Right.
That's all you had to do.
Oh,
Ugh.
that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it?
See, you're a guitarist, not a pianist, and therefore, I'm sure you don't know, but,
Ah.
Yeah. How's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? You got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the Diva.
I mean, war.
But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press a switch.
So is the musician gonna pop in and be like, and point that out?
How many times are we gonna look at this scene here now?
Yes.
And then bang!
The piano plays non-stop.
I think I heard something.
Except
there
for
a
that
little
moment when I
crash?
heard something. He couldn't have pressed that switch.
I mean,
Unless...
We gotta listen to the mixing board. Well, Mr. Justice,
It's lip synced.
the piano does seem to be playing when the guitar catches fire.
Well...
It's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes.
yeah, like your hair.
Hey,
Apollo, were you wrong?
I can't be wrong! Everything makes perfect sense!
can we
How could it all just...
The thing is, like, I know how it could work because, you know, I know how pianos work. Apollo doesn't know how pianos work. Who in here would step in? Phoenix?
Phoenix, help!
Maybe? He's a quote-unquote pianist. He's not, but he pretends to be one.
Strange.
Who are you?
What's strange?
No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there.
Ooh.
Oh, good night,
Came
Xander.
to the rescue? Odd?
Back to the mixing board.
Mr. Justice, if Machi Tobaye didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it! Every fact says he's the accomplice!
You got the facts wrong, man.
Ah,
What do you say? Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire. Not in the cool way. Well, maybe it was kind of cool. But the pianist didn't press that switch.
Now, if I were behind it, not saying I was, I mean, I would say that it was a really cool thing that happened there with the fire and all, timing it with the music.
Yeah.
Not saying I did it.
No. In other words, your story is full of holes.
So is it?
Some
Well, no, your hair
holes.
isn't. It's a solid mess.
Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now. Was the defendant, Machi Tobaye, the accomplice?
Oh wait, we have that loaded up on the mixer, don't we? That was the last song that was on here.
Yeah.
We can check this now.
Which one's the piano, though?
Not this one.
Yeah. I'd say it's either 4 or 5.
It's this one. It's
Oh,
4.
it's 4. Okay. Hey, let's listen through.
So it would be like here-ish.
Can you go to the first segment of the song? I didn't remember hearing that one.
Yeah, I'm also gonna turn off the metronome.
Yeah. That was kind of weird, wasn't it?
No, it's just discordant. That's weird.
Here.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, right there. I heard it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I said this. Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here.
Hold on, Your Honor. Pulls on headphones, starts listening to it intently.
Mr. Justice, give it some thought.
It's okay,
We
we
already
did.
did.
4 clowns in the brain right now are doing it.
Apollo, if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
Know that? It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you better find a way to prove it.
Ah!
Objection. Ah!
Arg! What do I do? What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
We already did it.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now?
Become a musician.
Strange.
What's strange? I'm remembering what I said too.
No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there.
Help us, Clavier. It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. What exactly did he hear that was odd?
This just happened. Well, considering that he forgot a lot of stuff, like, that happened just yesterday, I don't know about his memory.
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this.
Thanks.
Can you prove Machi Tobaye pressed that switch?
Yes.
Let's hear your final answer.
Yes.
Can you prove that Machi Tobaye pressed that switch?
Yes. Yes, I can.
I don't know if you call this proof per se, which isn't great to say in law, but I can prove it was possible.
Then, as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Air Forehead, you're sure about this?
Accepted. There's no evidence, man.
Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. Or hear it. Or what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch?
There it is.
The GoXLR again.
Yep.
The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor.
Music? What about music?
Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed.
Oh, do we not even have to find it?
Right before the guitar burst into flame.
Oh, they're really helping us out here.
I hear a piano being played.
But doesn't it sound kind of simple?
I think we all just heard the wrong thing in that first bit there. It was the right answer.
The right idea.
But,
But it was totally different spot.
I get it now. The left hand wasn't playing any of the bass parts. I gotcha now. All right. Listen, I thought it was weird because like there was a little bit where like it wasn't as resonant, but okay. Whoops.
Whoops. Simple.
Yeah, it wasn't missing a note. Like that's what you heard too, right?
That's what I assumed. Yeah.
It was
There was
missing
that-
a whole
yeah.
hand, apparently.
Which is true in retrospect, but I'm a violinist, not a pianist. I don't know about that. Both of my hands are used for making up the sound of, like, you know, at maximum 4 notes. Like, I don't know what you want from me. At the same time, rather.
Ah, I think I know what he's suggesting.
What's a chord? I don't know who that is.
You think Machi could have played that part with one hand? I could do a
One
lot
hand.
with one hand.
Oh, not again.
That's true. You caught on to that so quickly. You must you play piano, don't you? Wasn't I bad with the violin? No, Gundam, I was not. I played at Carnegie Hall. I was not bad at the violin.
Oh my God. That
It was for a
flex,
youth.
like,
it was for a youth competition. It wasn't really.
thrown right
it was
out
for
of
the.
there, like, whoa.
But yeah.
Carnegie
listen.
Hall. You can't
I
say
can
Carnegie
say
Hall
that.
and
By
then,
technicality, that's
backtrack into like
technicality,
I
that's
wasn't
correct.
good. Yeah, we're gonna consider that amazing.
I don't practice anymore. I'm no longer good.
You need to wake up and choose violence.
Yeah. I'm just stringing chat along, you know,
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
all on my own accord. On that note,
Stop.
Only needed one hand to press that switch and say a bunch of bad jokes. He could play the piano with the other.
What, so you're some kind of piano savant?
Darian, the bass part of it wasn't being played. It literally was being played with one hand.
Actually, no.
Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand.
What do you know?
Maybe. I don't know what I'm talking about here. Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy.
Hi. Yeah? You got something?
Mr. Wright, your father, he's a pianist. Could he?
You and I both know he's terrible at it, right?
Well, he's the key to all of this.
Oh, daddy counter.
Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands.
So sorry. So sad for you.
I'm trying so hard not to look at his hair.
No, not really.
Huh?
That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way.
Okay, bud.
Man, how are you gonna prove whether he played it with one hand or two? You can't.
I admit it will be rather difficult to prove. But it's highly likely he was playing with one hand.
How do you know that?
The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd.
Doing.
What sounded odd? Yeah, that was definitely. I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song.
No.
Stop
No way.
touching it.
Well, can you stop flicking your hair? Well, it seems like the moment of truth
He's
at
still
last.
doing it.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand. Oh, maybe now you could do it. Right before the guitar burst into flame.
Darian's playing with one hand. Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught
How many
fire.
people play with one hand?
And one section of the song proves it.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is why they were being generous before, because now you gotta,
All right.
you gotta find it.
Let's turn all that
All right.
Was it in the
stuff off there.
second section?
That's
Well-
where the what we need to prove, but I think what we need to prove is that like
Make sure to click 4.
4's up.
so
Oh,
yeah, that's why we have 2 little funny penalty losses because we didn't click the right thing. We just
Oh,
assumed
even
that
though it was
because we
mixed
muted
up?
it. Yeah. Even though we
that
only have one
sucks.
thing up. That's
That's
our bad.
stinky.
The game
No,
taught us how
that's-
to do. The game taught us, explicitly told us to do it that way, and we just forgot.
Oh.
So that's
Well,
on us.
All right. Let's
As
listen-
people who use mixers, I think that is, you know.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think so. Obviously, it's, the silenced number 5 was the answer. Anyway. I think what we need to do is essentially find like a parallel section that has the bass part underneath.
So it has to be between 1 and 2 then. Okay, that has. Okay, what does 2 sound like? I think it's 1. I think it's segment 1.
Hold on.
Possibly right. That third one.
I'm thinking 3. Yeah, it's not number 4 for sure. I'm gonna
think it's,
go through it again.
Yeah. That last part of 3 made me think. I think there was a part in 2 that also made me think.
Yeah, because this
Well-
2 is definitely the one where. Yeah.
I was gonna say 1 and 3 sound the same until the very end. There's a little run at the end of 1 that's missing at the end of 3.
That's what I. Yeah. That's what I
Yeah,
was
and
thinking.
if Gavin's guitar went on fire around that time, I think that
Well,
would be.
Gavin's
would it
guitar went on
happen?
fire here. No, the guitar caught fire here. We're not trying to
Right,
prove
but
that.
I mean, toward the end of 1 though, that would still lead into it, right?
Well, it caught fire around here. This is where it got clicked, so like around the middle of 2.
Oh. We're trying to prove he's. Oh yeah, we're trying to prove he played with one hand.
mean,
There's
it's
a
like-
brief moment at the 3/4 mark at 2. That like it feels like it's just like one full
It's because
chord,
it's because they're playing. They transposed the bass part up to the treble clef. It sounds like it's hollow because it's the right notes, but it's been transposed up and doesn't have that like steadiness that the kind of the bass line sort of is supposed to provide. I just don't know how I'm supposed to prove anything about that.
Or if he played one-handed. Which part, I guess, sounds more likely he played with one hand?
No, like right here, that one, dun dun. That bit, it should have been a bass chord. It should have had those notes. It didn't. That's why it sounds hollow. I don't know what thing I'm supposed to be comparing against. Or if I'm just supposed to present this and just say, yeah, there is a part in it which should not be the way that it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, Incan, like I like this is definitely the part where he's playing one-handed. It's just like, is that enough to just say like it sounds like it? Here, instead of comparing it to like another section and being like, oh well, with parallel sections like this, it's not the right thing. I think I'm overthinking this.
It's probably that. I mean, like you're
think
just
it
choosing
literally
a
is just-
section and the piano. I mean, that's pretty much it, right?
I think it's just this section because like he transposed it up when he shouldn't have. And that's probably the answer, and I'm overthinking the hell out of this. I'm gonna present
all
it now.
right.
That's the section. I'm afraid I don't hear it.
I was right to overthink this! I was right to overthink it!
Well, he may not know.
What's your opinion as an artist, Prosecutor Gavin?
It's a beautiful song, and the lyrics are outstanding.
I'll take that to mean there isn't a problem with the section at all.
You're wrong.
Wait, so what was the odd thing that Gavin heard? The switch was pressed in the first half of the second verse, right?
Wasn't this the section in question? Yeah, that's why I thought it couldn't be this one that we had to present.
I know. I just need to find a place to compare to that.
This was my thought process. I was fucking right.
So
It's probably
okay.
section
Your
4
Honor!
then.
If you'll give me one more chance, I think I can find it.
I suppose we don't have a choice. Very well.
We're stuck here.
Well, you claim the defendant was playing with one hand when the switch was pressed. Show us the part that proves it.
I think what you're
Blah, blah, blah,
supposed
blah,
to do is find a part where it sounds like he's playing with two hands because we know he's playing with one hand.
He's playing with two hands the rest of the song. I was trying to find one that shows like the same chord progression, so that it's just like this is different here. It shouldn't be.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking. But
Yeah, so I think you want to compare it to the one that's correct. So I think that might be 4. I
Might
think
be
4
4
and 2
then,
might
yeah.
be the same sequence.
4 sounds
it's
the most
1.
different. I think it's gonna be either 1 or 3 person. I'm just gonna listen to the whole thing again. I'm turning
Yeah,
up
that's
my
awesome.
sound for this.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm still voting 1.
No. Lucius was right. Lucius was so right.
It's got to be 4 because 1 and 3 are the same-ish, and
Well, it's not just that.
And
I
then
heard
4
that
and
same
2.
treble thing there. I was completely wrong. Yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
oh, I mean,
Yeah. Lucius said the right answer like 20 eons ago. I'm so sorry, I didn't listen to the truth.
Oh
wasn't
no,
sure.
you're Michi. I wasn't sure that I was right. I just
You were
was...
completely right.
I wasn't sure what they wanted us. I thought that we were trying to find the spot where it was pressed, not that it was something to compare it to, you know. But I don't know.
I borked up.
I think you're gonna be fine.
That's the section? I'm afraid I don't hear it.
I'm going to throw something at you, Judge. I'm going to throw something. No, it was literally. There's a run at the end there that isn't.
So it's 1 or 3 now.
All right.
Literally, how? That thing that I thought was odd with like the transposing up. No, that was in here too. It was in there too. What do you mean?
Don't forget
It's-
to click number 4.
They're gonna explain what they want.
Like right there. Right here. This is the part that's different. Did
But
I,
you
Did I
could-
click? Did I highlight 4 last time I presented it?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
But you know, the
Make
other
sure
thing
you did.
too could just be the idea of like, you know, that's just the way that you're supposed to play the song. That last part of 3
Yeah.
always makes it seem like there's just not much being played, you know, during those like couple notes.
I think it's 1 because it does sound different from 2, and 2 was when the switch was hit, right? I think we have to aim it around those 2 spots specifically because 3 and 4 we know the switch was not even being touched at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's being played by 1 hand here. 1 has 2 hands for sure. This one has 1 hand.
Also,
Pretty sure.
Inkin is
Go
so
ahead.
right though. He should have just given us the sheet music. Like that's really all he needed to do.
That's true.
Can we present all of it? That's true, but I also want us to be able to figure out the reason why it's right.
I don't know why, what they're even asking for at this point.
I think
It's a comparison of an area that we know is two-handed versus the one-handed, which is what I assume.
Well, the
You know what
I
the
think-
vast majority of it is two-handed, and the part we suggested the first time, the second part, is where it's played one-handed. I don't see how
With
that's
a-
not directly answering that question.
with a little bit of meta thing, because we know now 2 and 4 is wrong. I think it's 1 that we're trying to present here to compare 2 to. Because 1, 3, and 4 definitely sounds like it's being played by both hands.
Two
There was
seems
just
a
that-
Why
little
1
off
over
to
3?
me, because that we know in the later section of the song there was no switch being hit. So
Yeah,
I
I mean,
feel
at the
like you want to kind of prove like when he switched hands or removed a hand to go hit a switch. So between 1 and 2, perhaps.
Mhm.
And since 2
I
is
mean-
wrong, I'm thinking it's 1.
Yeah, I guess
I
that
mean,
it doesn't
depending on
make
where the
sense to do
1
anything
is being played with 3
after
hands.
he's played. That's it.
because like,
I mean, like,
you don't. It doesn't take much to, depending on where the switch is like placed. If it's like next to him or something, it
But
doesn't take
this-
much to just click the thing and then go back.
The switch was when the fire went, right?
In theory, so like around the
This-
halfway. Hold on, let me listen again.
It was it was the middle of 2 when that happened. Wait, which one is Clavi's guitar on? Is it on 1? Is Clavi's guitar on 1?
No, that's vocals.
Is it 2 then? Is his on 2? Bring his guitar up. I want to hear it.
So it might not be 2.
Okay.
Sounds like the bass.
That's the bass, yeah.
No, that's the drums.
Drums.
Yeah.
I think it's literally just that guitar.
Okay. So 1 was vocals, right? Yeah.
Well, then maybe play it from the beginning. Maybe the fire started at a different point and we didn't realize.
I don't think he touched his guitar at all either, though. Then it just...
Oh.
Oh,
Hey,
hang
what the
on.
heck?
Now he's playing it here.
Why is
Play
it
some time
playing?
there.
Hope it doesn't start playing until he's on stage. But the thing is, it should have been a fire about this point already.
Yeah, he had to stop like playing it at some point.
Yeah, this is the bass. We can ignore that. So it's just 2 and 4. Hold on.
Sure, he's just standing there, just hanging
Yeah,
out.
he should be posing here.
And there's like a gunshot around here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then the stage goes up on 3. He starts playing, and then there should be like an abrupt stop.
Yeah.
That means
Right,
it
he
has
starts
to be
playing it.
3.
Oh, he's still playing it through though.
Or
Does
does
it take
catch
some
on
time
fire?
for it?
Yeah.
No, it should have been on fire already at this point. Maybe that's not his guitar. Actually, it might be something else.
Oh, it stopped
Oh,
there.
I went
I mean,
off
it could have.
there.
It could have. I feel like
guessed 4,
it
though.
has to be 3. It has to be 3, and it just took time for it because if it's just an igniter, it would take time for it to like actually spread.
Yeah.
Like
too.
activate and spread.
'Cause-
And I'm
That's
pretty sure
true.
it's at the. I think it's at the 3/4 mark of 3 where you only hear him just like stop playing on the on piano.
Just make sure you have 4 selected before you present anything.
Yeah, I know. I'm just listening.
Yeah.
If you cut the guitar, just listen. It's
Well, we are
that
trying to
where it's just 2
prove-
things there, right?
Mm.
It has to be that, right? Because he's playing the guitar. It's like do do, and it's only like 2 notes.
Well,
He could have
what does
easily
that
been playing
prove,
that.
though?
That he was because that could easily be played with 1 hand. Isn't that the point?
We
And
know
that's when
he pressed the switch, though. He pressed the switch during 2.
well, he already guessed 2, so
We get 2
That's
and 4.
true,
You got
but,
1
like-
and 3 left.
it
I'm
sounded
still
like he
going-
pressed. It sounded like he
Wait.
pressed it during 3.
I'm still going with number 1.
I mean, like I'm just like a brand new person here, but I guess you already
No, like I
proved.
see what you mean because like those notes are like easily played with 1 hand for sure.
Yeah,
But also, it's like
I don't know what
the
kind of
guitar was
proof they're
already
asking
lit by
for.
that point.
Lit.
Or
It had already like started igniting by this point,
but he's playing it still.
right?
He stops playing in 4.
Oh yeah, because you can see it in the video. Like it ignites and then like it starts like glowing, and then eventually like he's playing it, and then eventually he notices when it catches like fire full on.
For how long? You think it's
Um,
2 of these whole sections?
Yeah, I mean, I'll do this one.
I mean, Rin, what's your final
Mine is
reason
still
for
one.
one? What's
One
your
is-
final
Listen,
reason
I
for
think we're
one?
It's a
comparing 1 to
50-50 shot.
2.
How
I think
can they
it's
expect
1
non-musicians to
compared
do this?
2.
One because it's comparing to two.
Yeah, because it goes from
think they
2
all
hands
compare.
to 1 hand.
They all
Yeah,
compare
but-
though. They have the same chord structure.
I mean, yeah, they're all playing. I mean, the majority of each one of them
my
is
guess
two-handed,
with
right?
just how I understand Ace Attorney works.
Okay,
We're
fair enough.
gonna
I
metagame
don't.
this now.
That's true because
Just a bit of
I don't
metagaming.
because I don't know jack
That's
squat.
the section?
Yeah, okay,
I'm
that's
afraid
not
I
it.
don't hear it.
But now that I'm free, I can go and look at the tape. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to escape and look at the tape. That's my excuse now. But... Okay. This is section 2 now. Right?
Yeah, that's
No.
section 2.
No, it isn't, because we did section 2 around... when,
This is section 3.
This is section 2.
Is it?
It's the part where she missed the thing.
All right, okay. Oh, there's the fire. I saw the switching light right there. It's right in there. Did you see it? Yeah.
Yeah.
See, his guitar is glowing already.
Oh, he doesn't even stop because it's on fire. He just
Yeah, he doesn't notice it yet. And then
I love how no one can agree on what
Like,
section these are. Why do we always laugh? Oh man.
anytime he's suffering, it's funny.
You know what I can do? Hold on. Hopefully the mixer is on this song now? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just gonna play it through with the vocals so we know what section it is.
Okay.
Shut up, Mumtrum.
My favorite part is the gunshot. You hear it's like bang.
Hey, is this divided differently than it was
It is.
in...
It is. Yeah, it is.
I hate it here.
frick.
No wonder that was tripping us up. It's divided differently.
And then I can barely hear it.
I don't need that. That's section 4 of the... That's why it's tripping us up so badly!
Oh, wait, so the guitar on this one came in on the second part? When
This
it came
here?
in, what, on the third? That's after the whole
Corey.
song, right?
Corey,
What?
where this is, that's section 4 of what we were looking at before.
Okay. Yeah,
So it's-
that's weird.
Oh my god, that's why. It's literally
So-
half. It is half the piece. That's why it was... Okay, they're divided differently. Oh. 3 is still
What?
incorrect, though.
Yeah, apparently.
Anyway.
Well, I guess it's one.
Game, you better do a good job explaining this to us.
Yeah,
Well, you
I-
said one section.
I'm so mad that,
yeah,
like,
it's confusing.
that they divided it differently.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say, because
Yeah, alright, let's see what the...
unless, is there anything else you want to listen
Explain yourself.
for?
Explain yourself, game.
Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now after listening to everything 800 times.
Oh my god.
Just what it was that sounded odd to you.
Please share it with the class because we're here suffering.
Please, I'm scared.
Please explain it.
No,
I'm
I think
sick
you
of
need to
this
listen
song.
to it a few more times.
No.
As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Air Forehead.
No.
Realized what?
I'll demonstrate.
Please do.
Let's listen to the morning question again, shall we?
As I said, listen to it more.
Pay particular attention to the but a fleeting melody phrase. It's not fleeting anymore, man.
You know what's real
my
fun? This would be more helpful to us if it wasn't just pitches and it actually had a voice.
At least we didn't lose health.
Yeah.
At least we didn't
In
lose
real
health.
life, I did. Wait, that's the part that I pointed out in.
Yeah, it was. You know, in section 3.
Man, how many times we have to listen to the same thing?
Hey, game, what's with that
point.
about? What's
I
that
finally
about?
agree.
Why is the...
Wait, wasn't that the part that I specifically pointed out in
Yes.
3?
Yes, that's correct.
Then why is it 1?
We all had great points. Too bad
I
game used
feel
none
like
of it.
I'm going crazy.
We are.
I know I haven't done music in a while, but come on, I know something.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I
like,
know I had the right answer, but I also feel kind of bad now.
I don't understand. Well, maybe they'll continue to explain.
Yeah,
Stop him
maybe,
from
maybe.
flicking his hair.
say the line free us from his hair.
I did.
Oh, but you did? Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, we laughed
Oops,
about
I
it.
thought that was in the middle of us complaining about it.
That was our actual thought process, but yes.
Yeah, it was so in line with what we were saying.
You're right. Enough of that. Stop touching it.
This is really just okay.
Let's listen to another section, shall we?
Another section.
The guitar bursts into flame at the end of the second verse.
Which is section 3, I believe, of the section in the thing.
Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace."
Okay.
Was it to
You're
say that that part's supposed to be 2?
Are you
Play
telling
verse
me-
2 again?
Are you telling me that it was just because of that like longer run sequence there? Is that really the answer?
It seems
I
like
thought
Just
it was
give us the
because
sheet music, Gavin!
I'm not even waiting for the break. We need to be free. Free us, free us, free us.
Yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah.
Like, we know.
Paulo, you're saying something. There, did you hear that?
There
You hear that?
they feel the same, true.
Literally, the answer to this is just give us the sheet music. That's all we needed. Just do an actual, instead
sheet.
of based on vibes.
But they're clearly very different.
I'm going to throw something at this courtroom.
What?
There's only 2 notes when he hits the switch. And what proof do we have that that's not the intention?
That's true.
You know?
That could have been the actual song composition.
Exactly.
Like, not
It
all
could've
songs
been-
just play the exact same thing over and over again.
We don't necessarily
Well,
have to agree that it has to be the same thing there, you know?
I thought we're the defense, not the prosecution here.
That's alright. We're also tanking our own.
We're already throwing our own guy under the bus. At this point, do we care?
Okay.
Clearly, he says. Clearly, he says. Oh my
I didn't say
god.
what.
What?
I did say what.
What?
Well put, Your Honor, for once.
Clearly.
The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple,
You can literally compare that to any other freaking segment.
but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. But that's not important. It's just the fact that it can be played with one hand. It doesn't matter whether
You
it's
think,
right or wrong.
right?
That's,
Like, we don't need to make a comparison here. We can literally just be like, this is possible to play on one hand, the other sections you
yeah,
can't.
it's like 2 notes.
Yeah.
That's the
And
only
it's
thing.
slowed down. Woo! And also, the sheet music. If we see in the sheet music that he wasn't playing what he was supposed to be playing, there we go. Bing, bang, boom, we got it. But like, that's all we needed. That's the comparison we really needed. I'm
Well,
crashing out. That's it. I'm crashing out. It's all over.
You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. All the song
Apollo's
you
not a
need 2
musician.
hands to play.
Apollo's not a musician. Apollo's not a musician. This is me trying to convince myself not to gently bonk him.
I'm just relaxing over here.
What's that prove?
Fair question. I would think you'd know that by now.
I assume they didn't want people to assume people knew how to read sheet music, but all you have to do is just show that the amount of notes is different. That's literally all you would need to do. He played 2 notes, but there's like 7 notes on this bar. That's weird.
This is gonna go down as like the worst chapter for Sei in Apollo Justice right now.
Here's the thing. I am a little annoyed by it, but I think the game knows that it's a little bit BS because there's no penalty.
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean,
fair
you get
enough.
to
So-
miss
Yeah.
all of it.
I think it's fine for that reason because the rest of it has been fun. Like, I enjoyed the mixer segments for like the other bits of it. We felt I mean, I felt pretty smart finding some of those things, even if we were incorrect on one of them. Right method, right solution, wrong analysis. It doesn't feel
I'm
great.
gonna say
to
that
guess the
I'm
answer.
gonna call the game out because it's asking you to prove that it's one-handed versus
Yeah.
two-handed, and that's what we did. We said we found the spot and we said, hey, this is where he only used one hand. But they're saying it has to be different from another spot, even though that's not proving anything. That doesn't prove anything at all.
Like,
it
I
just
even
proves
thought that at first too, but
because you could compare that to the entirety of the whole song if you wanted to, and just say
Exactly.
he was playing two-handed. Whether it's the right
Yeah.
notes or not, it's irrelevant. But
like if you want to compare like the run section of it, like the little bit at the end, that's why we talked about number 4, because it has a very similar like run section there.
yeah,
So I guess it's just it was only high notes, I guess. But I thought it was in that case.
by now.
Because in that case with the high notes, but there were more of them. It's like, okay, well, it wasn't as busy, which meant that more time to like weave in clicking one button. Look, at this point, he clicked the button with his foot.
This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time.
I can't believe I'm agreeing with him. I can't believe I'm agreeing with Sharkman. I hate him so much, but here I am agreeing with him.
Not this time, Darian.
Ryan. God. get right.
Duran.
You know, if Clavier pulls out the sheet music,
Oh my god.
We're gonna
if he
throw.
pulls out the sheet music, I'm going to flip. I swear.
Oh
I
my God.
really hope that happens now.
Oh.
There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly.
What?
What?
What? Even I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, it's great that we're discarding that point because that didn't make sense.
If you change anything, you can hear it if you're listening, Clavier. It's fine.
I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background.
Why
Not
didn't you
according to-
present this? This was your
What?
piece.
Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Okay, the only thing I can think of is like there's this thing in music where if you play like the same like repeating frame for like 3 phrases, then like a listener is gonna tune that out and relegate it to the background. So if you change something in the middle of it, it's why like usually it's like in like it's like 1, 2, and then like they might change something up in the 3rd one or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of for this train of thought. That like, oh, you shouldn't have changed it there because he's supposed to be relegating it to the background, but that's also way too advanced for
This.
average Joe. I'm
And
ignoring
there's not
what's happening
enough
with his
music.
hair. That's how crashed
Yeah.
out I am.
We're all trying to ignore it.
Yeah.
That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different? I asked myself.
Now ask yourselves why Machi changed how he played. And there's only one answer.
There are so many answers.
He needed a free hand in order to press the switch.
God, I hate your hair.
Not the hair, not the hair, dude.
Ugh.
Order! 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 I believe this ties all the facts together.
I disagree, but all right.
Flavie, this was your piece. You practiced this. You knew this piece back and forth, back to front.
Order!
Why didn't you? Why didn't you?
Order! Order! Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
If the defense would stop strangling the prosecution.
Oh my God.
Yes, quite.
Don't you yes quite me.
Yes, quite. Personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment.
Same, dude.
Same, but for not the reasons you think.
What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
I don't think you did, Guy.
Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter.
Oh my god, I'm going to throw you into the ocean.
Good show, Sleeves. No, great show.
It's not over.
You can't just have
No.
Bobby explain it? You mean we can't have the musician explain the music thing?
I don't like it when he looks so happy.
Yeah,
talk
I
about
don't like
his
it
hair.
either. I know.
You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing.
It's your hair.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed. In you, Air Forehead.
Swear to God, what do you mean?
Me?
Yes, don't get me wrong, your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence.
Shoot, that's what Phoenix said earlier. It's the way the court systems are right now. You need decisive evidence. Like, it is a deliberately fucked up thing in the system.
So
right now.
regardless of if it's possible, we haven't actually proven that.
Yeah,
That
like
would-
circumstantial evidence is not enough. We need decisive evidence.
That's true. Arg. Yeah, but the facts. Anyone could see it was him.
Fortunately, anyone does not include the law.
Who changed the law to be like this?
I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it.
But
1,000 facts might point toward the same conclusion,
Bubbles, change the law back. Change it back.
but without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's the rule under our current legal system.
I don't believe it.
No one liked that.
It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present.
Oh, I think if he did, we already would see the long ways back.
It is unfortunate, but at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
What? The truth is staring us all right in the face. Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals?
Apollo, remember what Daddy said?
Corey, you should be Phoenix here.
It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system. So what do I do?
Sorry.
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional means. Ah! Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Dorian Crescend's igniter and set it off.
Wait, what if he has another igniter on him?
Light it off.
Wait, literally, we might set him on fire. Let's do it. I'm so down to do that.
Okay.
I think I crashed out enough.
And
Set him on
violence
fire.
is the answer.
Let's go. I wonder what he meant by every man's igniter.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no?
Click the button, Apollo. Click the button, Apollo. Press the button, Apollo. Set him on fire in his stupid hair.
Kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion.
Oh, will it burn his hair?
I won't be able to press him by conventional means.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I've got to find a weak spot in this guy. Something murderous.
Oh my god.
Fatal.
Burn him. Burn him. Arson.
Light him on fire.
So, can I get back to work now or what?
I mean, you can. But what if I press this funny button first?
Oh no.
It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands.
It
When that
does
thing's
with that hair.
wobbling, it's because the lighter is in there and it's weighing it down.
Oh my god, that would be great.
We got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney.
Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence.
Burn him.
This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go.
He also won't go back to the stand if we burn him.
Every man has an igniter.
Huh?
Didn't you say the better guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin?
Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry is why. That provides the best sound.
Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage.
Come on, Apollo.
Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the beginning.
What?
I'm losing hope that we set his hair on fire.
to actually physically light him on fire.
I wanted to
Let's
set his
hope
hair
and
on
pray.
fire.
We're praying. Fighting time, Justice. If you blow this one, he'll be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo.
What? This igniter's supposed to come burn me up?
Wait, no, hold on. It's my hope is back. My hope has returned.
It's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry, and I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Air Forehead. You are accusing this man, Darian Crescend,
Ryan!
of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Latus and the smuggling of the Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case.
Trial's already run on for far too long.
Looks at time.
Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends.
I'm going to save just in case, but I want to set him on fire.
Oh my god.
We're doing
Hoping
it.
and
We're
praying.
doing it.
We're hoping and praying.
Please.
Understood.
Yes, Your Honor.
Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Dorian Crescent.
Okay, this really is my last chance. The key that will take apart Darian's Crescent's plan is...
Ooh,
call
we wouldn't be a
witness.
witness.
I think you do call witness, actually.
Who? Who?
Machi Tobaye.
Oh yeah,
Well, they just
because oh yeah, that makes sense because without him, he's the one who clicked the switch, and it.
Yeah.
Okay. If we had his testimony, that's a fair point. We don't get to set him on fire today. It's very sad.
Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence.
I'm sad now.
Huh? So what is?
He like kind of chills out a little bit, like, okay, cool, they're not gonna set me on fire.
That his igniter is the tip of his hair, I bet you.
It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else.
You mean a witness?
Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it.
The shortest one in the room.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Dorian Crescent's guilt?
The one person who can prove Dorian Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tobaye.
Your client again?
You've already accused your client, and you've already
Yeah.
defended your client, and what's
Oh,
this?
They're already boned, it doesn't matter. Machi Tobaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Dorian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latouche was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Borgnia, or whatever, Borgnia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue.
God, why have we not considered this earlier?
The residue we would, no doubt, also find inside the burnt out guitar.
Aha! Very scientific of you.
Did someone say science? Burst
Oh,
down
no.
door.
Emma, where were you?
Thus, if Machi Tobaye acknowledges his agreement with Darren Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Borginian cocoon, the case is solved. Oh, God.
I am going to throw you into maybe not the ocean. You are a shark. That was pointed out to me. The
I
desert.
propose a blunder.
That's a fair point, too. Let's just platoon this. Darian's laughing again.
Your unrelenting passion is, remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you?
At this point, gambler's fallacy, we're in this deep.
Too bad you'll never be able to.
This is what an innocent person says.
Why not?
Little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling.
What's this all about?
Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law.
Are we going to, like, semantically, like, be like, well, the thing that took the cocoon out of the country was the guitar, and that's already died a very pitiful death.
I mean, or like, you're in Japanifornia and we don't have that law here, so you're safe.
What are the extradition laws?
Yeah.
Sorry, yes,
yeah.
sunk-cost fallacy. Whoops, sorry about that.
Yeah, see? Far Penis really was a smuggler. Then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not talking.
But you're wrong, Detective Crescent.
What?
Being the supplier and the smuggler are two different jobs.
It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble.
Huh? How?
Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws.
He wouldn't get, like, you know, sent back to be tried in their courts.
Yeah, I'm not
surprised
sure.
If the
that they
country is
wouldn't.
going to kill, then I think they have an obligation to not do that because that would put him in danger. So he'd have to be a refugee here.
Maybe?
What are our extradition laws?
Yeah, I was about to say.
What is our extradition treaty with Borg?
You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country.
Yeah.
Our country's free. Oh.
Freedom! The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia.
And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Borginian cocoon.
Yeah, but what?
Boing.
But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here, not now.
I mean, I guess Machi was right. He can never go back.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can't do this.
Watch us.
You can't accuse me.
I can. I will. I have.
I think we already did.
Why are you
Thought that's
so
what
mad
this was
at
all
me?
about. Maybe the law doesn't allow it.
Like, here's the thing. Maybe you weren't behind the music nonsense, but you know what? It's your fault I'm here!
But who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tobaye.
Ugh.
The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan? Machi Tobaye knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling!
I-
Burn his hair, burn his hair, burn his hair, burn his hair.
Just don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country.
X to doubt.
I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion, real nice.
So next to the farm upstate.
You want a house made of cookies? Or no, house made of pianos?
Those are both bad options.
Yeah.
Come on.
If you wanted to make that sound convincing, you would not have said either of those two materials.
Or do that, or do that.
Please.
Oh my...
Don't.
Oh my...
I don't even know
God.
what that was supposed to be.
You just gotta put that thing away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm so cool.
Oh, you see that? How hot am I now,
Darian.
Paula?
Clavier
Talked
Gavin,
in
I
like
am
20 minutes.
Clavier Gavin. You could have ended that segment on your own so much earlier, given us the sheet music. You had so many ways to help us. I'm very mad at you.
But I'm still really cool.
I'm going to hit you with your guitar.
I consider that my last session with you. We rocked.
Is that really all you had to say? After all of that, it's just to throw a witty one-liner at your old bandmate. That's it? Okay.
Winky face.
Guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession?
Oh, you know what his hair was probably supposed to be? It did remind me of like a torpedo the whole time.
Yeah, that was another thing.
That's probably why it was rocketing around. I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
I don't know at this point.
Uh-oh, he's laughing again.
There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though.
Oh God! Thank God. Okay. It's
Free,
like that's
we're
enough.
free.
Oh.
Hey, you want to listen to the mixer again?
No! Put that away.
What do you mean? It's right here.
Order! Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
No.
I recorded it and split it into different parts for the mixer.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Machi. I already have 2 guys. Who wants to be Machi? You gotta have an accent.
What's
Nice.
Machi's accent?
It's like I
Virginian.
think Virginia is supposed to like Northern Europe or something.
Northern
knows?
Europe.
Yeah.
Make it up.
Yeah, just make something up.
What, am I doing this? Is
Yeah,
it?
I don't
go for
know.
it. Sure.
Oh, if you want.
Yes.
Okay, so you're gonna keep doing this.
And you'll talk. You
Oh, my
tell
phone ran out of
Discord
power.
everything.
Me too, man. Me too. My phone gave up.
No.
Me too.
I didn't want it to turn out this way. But I'm not the kind of lawyer who can overlook a crime.
Damn.
Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now.
Internally, much me like, ah, I'm fucked.
I knew. From the beginning, I knew.
I can take Apollo back from you if you.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter.
Okay, I can take him back.
Okay.
Machi.
The situation I cannot explain. But money, I need it. Very much money.
Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system.
Yeah, and there were no other trials that raised an issue with our legal system. Really? Not a single one?
Yes.
Not even, Von Karma and all of that?
Okay, we're trying our best here, Justice.
Are you? I don't believe you at this point.
Not
It's been
this
7
guy, I know
years.
that.
It's been 7 years.
The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However,
It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard.
should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. Anyway, Mr. Machi Tabaye,
Yeah?
I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce the verdict.
Whoa, hi.
Oh,
Teehee. I thank you.
I was,
He's very
Okay.
Swedish now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
is it just me or is like the proportions of his face a little it looks like
Don't worry about
so
it.
far
I
apart.
think it's because his ear is
Yeah,
open on one
yeah.
side, you can see it, and
That
then his hair is
too.
covering the other side.
it looks like someone pasted an adult face on like a child's body.
Oh my
That's
god,
what
he's
we always
mewing.
do.
Oh no.
That's
No!
what every Swedish person looks like.
I only lie. But you see the truth. You find truth.
That's our job. Very well.
That's just what 14-year-olds look like by JoJo laws.
14 built by Sweden.
This court finds the defendant, Machi Tabaye, not guilty.
I love the confetti
that is
part.
good.
It's so funny. Yeah, that is good.
That's just Gumshoe. Don't worry.
Court is adjourned.
Hooray.
Please,
Please, let me sleep.
get
Judge,
that
like,
horse
gotta
out
go.
of here.
I'm gonna go look into this this cure for
For incuritis.
I'm gonna go buy one of their
That's what it was.
CDs.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we're almost at the end here. Would have been closer to the end, but got a little tripped up by music.
Yeah? Yeah, man.
Gotta face the music now.
Okay.
I wonder what'll happen to Machi.
You want me to take over again?
Oh, yep, probably.
Well, he did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. Virginia.
Tracy, stop talking in the.
I guess there'll be another trial here.
Oh, who's that though?
I
Phoenix?
think it's Phoenix.
Well, that ends well. We'll see though.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Phoenix.
Daddy!
That account.
I hate you all.
Let me walk. Got all kinds of characters here now.
Lucius, you want to take Lamua?
Yeah, sure. I owe you both my thanks.
Lamiwar?
My, is something wrong?
I'm sorry. I thought she was your partner on stage, your friend.
You're seeing eye child.
Yeah, what the heck? Why is this kid playing with them?
Yes, I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do. Yet... something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that.
Money?
You can't. You're blind.
He must pay for what he has done.
Well, he needs money. How is he gonna pay for anything?
What does he need money for?
Is that not how it should be?
He's playing in a
That's
band.
right.
Doesn't he get paid? I'm
real?
still sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage.
Courage?
I'm considering an eye operation.
Okay. It was my suggestion, actually.
All up and talking?
Yeah.
You mean you'll be able to see again?
I mean,
It's funny. I've always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
this is sounding more metaphorical now.
According to the doctor, Lamiwar lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
I hope it wasn't on purpose.
An accident?
As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I fear that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I've been running from. I was scared.
You know what changed her mind? Being your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
Take. Apollo, is that necessary? Just question
That's
everything.
She's the landscape painter in sound after all.
I will paint the two of you. I promise.
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamiwar.
She's actually not great at it. It's just like two stick figures in crayon.
Trying her best. I'll give my thanks too, Apollo.
Thanks, Mr. Wright, but for what?
Oh, you reminded me I need to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is.
Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, Trucy, I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
You bet. Me too.
I hope we don't.
And so, like a ballad, the trial flowed on and on until it came to the end.
Oh, it certainly did go on and on, huh?
I don't actually hate this case, but it is funny too.
Just some silly things.
Just
Thanks
thinking
to the
memories.
trial, the guitar serenade was a huge hit.
Oh yeah, I just got played so many times.
Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look at now.
Whoa! Damn.
Yeah,
It's like
so
over.
like,
I remember you
They
were
got a
saying
thing.
they made something. Prosecutor Gavin's so hot.
yeah, no, it's just like he was just like being mad at him. He's just like, oh, him and his pretty face, and it's like, okay, bud.
What, Apollo?
Whoa, focus.
But there's something I want to say to that guy.
Yeah, it's not
it's-
helping our point.
Come here, you! Next time you write a ballad.
Have them catch the killer at the end.
Oh no, I wanted to say sexy things.
I am here in the room with you, Apollo. Please
Oh.
don't.
Okay.
Holy shit!
I am
we
right
finished
here, and I am
chapter
15.
three.
Don't.
Oh my god, we're done. We got one more to go. Holy
No,
shit.
not to her, to the guy.
No, it's just like saying it in the room with her.
Oh, well, you know.
Also,
I have a
because, like,
problem.
his face is like very readable apparently, so it's just like, oh god, I know what he's thinking right now. Ugh.
Where was Grammary? Where the hell did he go?
Gone! He skipped town! He literally went, bye, later, I'm gonna go on a train to the town next door over.
Well,
That's
this
not
last
suspicious at all.
chapter should
That's not
hopefully
sketchy.
answer all those damn questions.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's coming back in that last chapter, and I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
he's done something.
I'm just glancing at the next chapter here, and holy shit.
Yeah,
We are
apparently
in
it's like
for-
two case length.
And there's a lot of colorful characters here. Could be
I mean,
quite
one of
interesting.
them, I'm looking on like, cause like the preview little thing here, there's
yeah.
like what looks like Valent Grammary but younger. He looks really evil as the younger version, by the
man.
way. He looks
What if it's-
angry.
What if it's not him and it's like
Wait.
Gavin?
Wait a second, that's young Phoenix. He doesn't have the
In
facial
that
hair.
picture- I think it just might be. I think he might have it.
No, he doesn't have the facial hair.
I see something, but
I think it's younger Phoenix. That might have been when he was just disbarred 7 years ago.
he's got the daddy thing on.
He adopted Trucy around 7 years ago.
And he immediately
Who knows?
bought that? What a loser.
Who knows? Who knows?
I'll tell him as a
Get
gift.
his ass.
I assume it was a gift. Alrighty.
Well, that was fun. Thanks for
Well-
joining,
Yeah.
everybody. Holy
Thank
moly.
you all for joining
Thanks for
in this
having me.
descent into insanity.
You crashed out real bad.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, I
think
didn't. I
I've
was
seen-
No,
perfectly
I was right there with you. I was like, I felt like I was going crazy. I was like, dude, wait, it was right there. What do you mean that's not it?
safe. No, when they literally played the section that you brought up.
I was like,
That
what do you
was like-
want now? What are you asking for? I still don't understand why it was. I mean, I guess I understand, but that logic makes no sense. Like, that is not the basis of what they were asking us to prove.
No, it wasn't. But you know what proved it better? The fucking sheet music.
I wish Gavin just told us. I mean, obviously he has no reason to, but he could have just said so.
No, he does. He was he's
okay.
the reason we even were able to pursue Darian,
too far
Dari,
into the
Dave,
case. I
Dorian
stopped
in the
now.
first place.
The next case is very exciting. I saw a little thing and like, okay, I leave. I'm
Stop
excited
spoiling
now.
yourself.
Oh yeah, I know. I gotta get away from there.
Stop it.
All right, well, I do need to
something I
eat,
saw.
so I'm gonna go
do
eat,
too.
and you have to sleep, cause
I have to eat too.
what's wrong with you?
I should probably
A lot of
also get
things.
some rest.
It's 7
Like
hours.
crashing out. Crashing
But at least we got
out,
it
baby.
done. Also, if either of you two are here on Sunday, we're doing it again, but in British.
British.
Ren's playing playthrough of Great Ace Attorney. It's the last case on that for game 1,
Yes.
What time?
which is basically the halfway mark. Great question.
What would be a good time for y'all? Actually, I can arrange it.
I'm good anytime on Sunday.
Be a good
I'm
time
a
for
little
you.
worried. I'm a little worried that my voice is not gonna be happy if I keep doing stuff because I'm working like 29th and 30th. So maybe I should
worries.
just rest.
No, fair.
But,
All good. All
but
good.
I'll see if I could pop in maybe for a little bit or something. Just
Okay.
when-
And if you
just
don't want to like
worry
voice
about me.
anyone, if you don't want to
No,
voice anyone and you
no,
just want
that's
to
okay.
vibe, that's also like
It's all right. I like
Yeah.
doing funny stuff. It's just
I'll
you know,
probably
it could be
aim
sometimes.
for probably like an earlier time-ish, at least because it's Sunday. Maybe like 2 o'clock.
I'm a week old man.
Pacific.
Yes, 2 p.m. Pacific.
I probably won't. I probably won't be around till evening. But like, please don't
Yeah,
do
that's
base it
fine.
on me. Like,
I
just
mean,
do
we'll
what you do.
We'll start at 2, and if you like show up at like 6,
That's true.
probably still be
You
going
could be there for a
on.
while.
Yeah, we could be there for a bit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Rin is not even close to
Man.
finishing this case.
Oh my god.
I've played this game before. It's long.
Oh,
But the thing is, it's fun. It's all very interesting.
it is. It's fun and British and very British. That's for sure.
British.
British and
Yeah, you get to
Cockney and what else is there?
deal with the eggs Benedict.
I dig it. I dig it.
That's the guy. Anyway,
All right.
are you gonna raid somebody?
No.
Good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
I was just goodbye. Bye. Boop. But yeah. Sunday for Great Ace joining on Rin's channel, Rin Taicho, at apparently 2 Pacific. Monday we're starting the last case of Apollo Justice. And we won't be finished for like 5 months, probably.
Monday I'm also doing my sub-8th day, but I can probably add Apollo Justice section.
Right. Yeah.
I'll look into
So
it.
maybe Wednesday, depending on how things pan out.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Right.
Alrighty.
We'll see y'all later.
Arbitrarily put on the end screen.
Oh, we're on
Thank
end
you
screen first.
again.
Bye.